you've got a stream. I can tell you somewhere.
Yeah.
All right.
On the car, you see it on the damn board.
That's right.
Try to be more
Double sleeve. I never understood double sleeving. Like the sleeves protect the cards.
You got it?
If you ever have somebody spell a drink on it, your cards are fine. That's why I do it. If somebody ever, like, 3 things have gone wrong if somebody is able to spill a drink on my cards.
Oh, okay. That was the exact same thing.
Yeah, no, I got it.
As long as you got it.
Yeah,
Someone's like, hey, can I put a drink here? I'm like,
All right,
no.
so I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna get this out so people don't go.
Put it away.
And we're gonna rock it.
Triple sleeving. I don't even like. I don't even like using play mats. I'm just like, what's the play mat for? So what's this? I do like. Where I do like that was a way mix. So. There's a magic play mat.
I need
It
to
has-
pay.
It's just a picture of a.
I'd rather store it
Everybody
anyway.
can see the game.
To like shop in storage, lifestyle stuff, maybe all that cool marketing kind of stuff. But I have about 5 days to start showing that.
I just want to see where it was.
No.
And it's like,
So we're on 12.
we're gonna go with 10. Maybe you guys 10 in town. So we're gonna go with, yeah. We'll start in 10.
If you smoke nicotine, get it in now. You got 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a smoking pit out that way?
Yeah.
Can one follow if he's?
Yes.
I am coming. I am coming.
You guys come back.
Yes.
There's too much glare on the mat.
Oh.
Anybody with sleeves, you're not going to see the cards, right?
So that way you don't have any questions.
Try not to put me on the spot. Ew.
Is that better? This is it, especially this,
yeah.
this corner. Which one?
Somewhere in this corner. Yeah, it's like there.
I don't know. Check it out.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, right here. There's nothing.
Where's that light coming from?
Okay.
Over here. Is that better?
Right here. There's no there. No, right here. Yeah, just that one.
Oh.
I normally leave people on the
Right over here. Oh, right.
If it's not sketchy or goofy.
because like we're each sets break your values, like you decide that area plus some of your guys.
Yeah, that's a massive glare on that board card.
That one there, leave it
You
in
know what
this
it is?
one. Gotta find where it's coming
So
from.
like that, yeah, fun to do it during.
Yeah, right behind your head.
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, you just
Oh,
blocked
the
it. Oh yeah, it's that one. Yep, there it goes. Yep.
Is it gone?
See how better that is? Oh yeah.
Oh, I've been staring at lights for like.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, my
my
vision is black. I'm looking at it and it's black.
Come over to this side.
Battle styles has the worst.
Go to the top one over there.
Anything out of it.
Oh, there's a glare
I
right
was
there.
just gonna say, if you wanna upgrade the Imaginary Gathering, I'm your Huckleberry.
I have a bunch of matches together.
Okay, leave it there for a second.
Come on by.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, no, that's the same glare from there.
Might be
I'll
this one.
exchange you one for turn George Washington.
Trying to find with the like the
Is that better?
I
looks the
can't.
same.
I can't see.
Poor people's lights.
How many USB?
One.
Maybe it's
That
just
one
one.
over there. Well, I have two on the laptop.
Do you have any available right now?
I do have one available, yeah.
I've got a microphone for you. I'm thinking maybe it could be.
Oh, we have a mic right on the, built into the.
Yeah, that one's a piece of shit.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Yes,
really
it
not.
is.
Attention.
No, it
Oh,
is.
I know it's this.
Oh.
No, it's actually really good.
I was like, hey guys.
All right, I'm gonna trust you, but I gotta get you. kind of see where the light
You got a
is,
Yeti?
so they can get rid of the glare on the sleeve.
It's a microphone.
Okay, I can see a little bit better.
Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, I can see a
Might,
little
might be coming from that distance.
That's
over
what I
there.
was saying. Like, when
Just rip the sleeves off. Put it
I'm
back.
just checking.
Yeah, yeah, right?
How you doing?
The only
Do it
reason I
for round
stand up
one.
is
I
because of
like
the
the sound.
curl on
Yeah.
the coils.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait, there's a guy here.
I mean, we're not gonna get it.
I'll care about it for round two.
There's so much flash.
Yeah, there's a glare here and
Into what's point directly at the table.
wait. Was it here? Oh, it's here. Here.
You're not the only one that's been doing that.
You might not win them all. It's okay.
There. What?
Alright.
You got two
Let's go and grab
players.
that. Alright.
It went away a little bit.
A little bit?
Here when no here it's
That's the last one I can see that's pointing directly at the table.
no this one cleared a little bit, but not this one.
Not that one.
It's
Maybe.
I don't-
That
That one doesn't have a cover around it, so it's gonna be. We're gonna
That
get.
one's blocked by the
Yeah.
How many cards?
I think that's the best we're gonna get it.
Yeah, we can't move both legs. They gotta move them
Yeah.
back later.
Yeah, right? I mean, messing up your store.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You guys good on things to track sheet and orange? Double checking. Douglas.
Yep, we got our three right here.
We have a lot.
No, we're
going.
And the rest are something. So, sure that-
Oh wait, that's right.
Yeah, you can just do the other gun now.
Okay.
No, we are from.
There's no something online. Just I shot this for messages. If you guys want prints, let me know. So direct them to you. Using all mail.
Yeah, I got a lot.
I mean, it hasn't been very nice. We'll have a few left.
Two. Oh, that's all weird. Good job. 3.
Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, let me know before I do with anything.
Cool. Thank you.
5.
So your question.
Um,
6.
Yeah, go
7. 8.
We have more,
9 and 10. I'm waiting on 2. I think they're smoking. We can get started. Yeah, I'll make sure they're done so that way I'm not a dick. Doesn't really matter. I can really start without them anyway. We'll get started. We're good.
I was just talking to Sid last night about it, so I think they're gonna hopefully.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Hey y'all. Come on, you last 2 deck lists. If you got them, I didn't want to like steal them. I didn't have to ready.
Hello. Hello.
How are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
You went all the right way around. No, you're good. So, you're right. You're like, where did I go?
Alright, awesome. I have those, I have these. And a kit that's sealed. Sealed A. Sealed A. Alright, I'll figure that out later.
No, I'm just got because I endeavor to be dynamite, always for me, guarantees to warrior man.
You guys are live streaming right now?
We're gonna live stream.
Can I wave to?
Yeah, for sure. Hello.
Yep, Heads or Tails Gaming is a live stream. Yeah, I should probably put on mute. That's me. We're gonna do 2, but like 1 week. That's so fun. Just do top tables. Just stop done half that. And then yeah, I'll do interviews and I'll do that stuff. Yeah,
This is a game called chess.
and my first time for orders, so I know a lot of people watch it. A lot of people looking forward to it.
I have this is in sewer magic.
My whole deck's out, so I brought a little jam.
Kind of illegal, but not illegal, but not allowed.
Yeah, no,
Alright. I'm gonna hear that audio. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do an intro on that stream because you can just tilt the thing up. But
Yeah, so it's.
I don't know what's your first.
You want me to speak into it?
Testing.
Not that close though, back up, like Cam, yeah.
Like from here? Joey. Hi, Joey.
Hello.
Can you hear it okay?
Actually, just
Perfect.
fine.
Yeah.
Just like my head, but I'll be okay. There's a distillery right next to me if I'm really hurting. Distillery. There is. It's literally around the corner. We walked to a brewery also. Like I've got
Everyone in here says, Will, sounds good. In here,
Fine. Audio good. Audio good.
I hear a
Yeah,
Mac
Mac
attack.
attack.
Mac attack here.
Mind if we curl this up to me?
What's that?
I'm gonna do an intro. Mind if we curl the camera up to me?
Oh, then we have to readjust it.
Okay, readjustment.
It's a, I know.
Can you see me? In the front? Front center?
Well, you both are there, but sure, yeah.
Okay,
It's all
sure.
you. Cool.
That's the point. Yeah. All right.
Go on.
Am I good?
You're good.
Good. All right, cool. So everyone, you're gonna hear a whole lot of things around, and that's fine. They're still wrapping things up. I'm Joey, Honda Castle Gaming. This is Lost Star out in Gig Harbor, Washington. The gorgeous Gig Harbor, Washington. Holy crap. Steven next to me. Heads or Tails Gaming. I don't know if you can see me or if you can just see his boobs. One of these are gonna happen. Also, we've got Leslie. Leslie, would you mind joining me for just a sec? Either way, sneaking over.
Back attack right here. Back attack.
Mag Attack! This is Leslie Ann Cam. She's the epic creator or the epic designer, drawer, artist of Angel of Retribution, Vampire Kiss, Bolt Shot, Skeleton King, and many other little things you see trickling in. We'll probably be doing some more things with her on the Genesis YouTube page, but in the meantime, we've got Top Table. We're going to go. We've got 12 people out for this circuit. This is the first circuit, first tournament where Origins is tournament legal. We've got them out from, yeah. I've seen some of that list, seen people sorting. It's going to be real spicy. I'm excited. But yeah, they've driven all the way out from Toronto. We've got Brantford, whatever.
What do you mean, whatever?
Brantford, Ontario.
Canada.
Yeah.
They came from Canada. We got Cobalt's Keep over from Reno. Hello to you guys out there as well. That's super cool. I'm out from Colorado. Go. Reno, do it. That was Reno, by the way. That's what they said. But yeah, so we're having ourselves a little bit of a party here. 12 signed up. We're going to get started here in just a sec. Like I said, streaming Top Table. And we'll be doing some other things in the middle of the round. So let us know what you'd like to see. Leslie's here as well with some prints. So reach out to me through Discord, joey@HondaCastleGaming.com. If you are interested in getting some prints, we could talk about how to buy that because she's signing stuff. And we have these awesome posters.
That thing is heavy.
It is a little heavy. These guys, boom! We've got these guys out as well. So reach out to me, hit me up at Discord and whatnot. We're going to get started here in just a sec. I'm going to wrap some things up. We'll turn the camera back, make sure it's adjusted, and off we go. Cheers, everybody.
Lost Stars Origin Circuit again! Yeah, see you in the arena.
Yeah, get over there.
Yeah, I'm okay. You want to start?
Yeah, move.
And just real quick for everybody, if during the round you did a quick snack or drink, just go ahead and take what you need and then just keep the wrappers and you guys can get it after.
No, because it'll bounce.
I'm going to start.
Be slow.
We got all edges. We're good.
Keep wrappers and then you can settle
Bring
it
me some
back,
money.
okay?
And I'm probably going to 2 or 3 each, just so I can send around you with support and whatnot. All right. Cool. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'll get your stuff signed.
Yay.
Modified one, so it's
Up a bit. Leave us alone, Yan.
Our buddy's working on a terrible base.
The placement is fine. You can see everything.
Should be.
But it's basically when it comes to a decision for some type of decision, it's not hard to DM just the hard one that puts it in the context of the situation. It's very story driven. It's I always wanted to know. It seemed really cool. And then it's
What it's all right.
Yeah, 4.
All right.
Let's do this.
You guys good? Yep. Let's get some pairings going. This is real funny. Table 1, Steve-O, just already starting top table. Steve-O versus, I let you guys 2 nicknames. So Kaz, 38.
Hey.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Against me?
I'll move my stuff in just a sec. I don't exactly have table numbers, so however you guys want to do it. But Tim, to 10 versus Bone Caesar. Drake Blue versus You Was
I
Shot.
would just go this way.
Yeah.
I got 2, 3.
Yep, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll do that.
Nonsense versus Death Chat. Really? I gotta say that on the camera.
Nice.
Don't go on top table, please.
We're actually just
No,
right
please
here.
do. It'll be funny. Person versus Squirrel.
Oh, you guys
I knew it.
Mac Attack's gonna face her brother right off. This is us, yep.
All right.
I put myself
Don't
I'm
bring
sorry.
those
Get out of here.
All right, again, table 1, Steve-O versus Kaz. Table 2, 210, and Ronald Caesar. Table 3, Blue,
Going altar. All origins then. All origins? All origins. Nice. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. So much good stuff in J2 though. I agree. I agree.
My God.
All trading is not accepted.
Right?
Yeah, that's what
We out there, though, and it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, I feel you.
It's an official card. There's nothing to put on the stack for the basic deck. So,
One of each.
put down period of free response.
I'm gonna need
Give a physical rhythm.
At least have mine. I will buy this later, but I'm gonna let actual people
Okay, awesome. You're showing mom, huh? You're like, mom. Now you'll have to wait around. We got some busy tables today.
Pardon me, Judge.
Yes, sir.
You want shots with playing Drake, right? You want shots playing Drake?
I believe so. You were shot playing Drake? That sounds right. He's got
I mean,
Mackenzie, did you get paper in that, or do you know?
Oh, yeah, no, I got it.
You got it? Good.
Was like that?
Yes.
You shot.
What?
You get
No, okay.
Shuffle good.
For top table, I mean, we've got that. I'm trying to figure out this way we can get life totals on that table.
yes, but I have significant.
I don't think it's really enough of Swiss. Maybe for if you can figure it out for
Oh,
when.
come on, let's be respectful to the people who are watching. It's a small ask, guys.
I'm not running OBS though.
That's fine. It's a matter of having your phone on the table by you and lifting the camera up. Is easy.
But then we're gonna lose sight of the cards.
Glass cannon,
Probably.
real squishy.
You got it.
It's like sorting them all like this.
Also, the reason Epiphany is a strip.
Can we start whenever?
I'm gonna make sure everybody's okay.
Epiphany, a card.
Better than things like that.
10 aura cards.
I'm Nick, by the way.
I'm Steve-O the Gamer. How you doing?
Doing well.
Ancestor recall.
Well, I've only played the game for about
But
2
the
weeks.
original strategy was to just
Welcome up.
Thank you.
See if I'm gonna be in the middle of round one.
discard
Just
to
like when you've got life totals, be real clear on what those life totals are and just make sure the camera hitting your life. All right, I'm at blank.
Yeah, yeah.
Forgot the rest of it, all right? Let's make sure everybody is okay, and then we're gonna get this started. You guys seem to be good?
It's four.
You guys
Four,
are
four,
still
four.
shuffling, looks like? Shuffling up. Still shuffling up.
That's a 5.
Because
That's a 7. So your choice, first or second. It's gonna suck at this round.
Couple people are still shuffling. I'll give it another minute.
Your choice, first or second.
I'll go first.
You're gonna go first.
Hang tight before you go.
Yeah.
4,
Staying down.
5, and then 6.
Yeah. So 5 and then 1 for the draw.
You guys have 1 minute shuffling time.
It says go we go.
You can shuffle.
You have keep track of your.
Oh, cool. I have an app for this. I downloaded an app for you guys in 1 minute shuffling time.
Yes, sir.
You guys good?
Also, I'm just gonna keep track of Laura on here because I don't have the.
Sounds good.
All right.
I got 10.
Where are you guys at? I know you guys are far along. It is 2:20 as of right now. I'll give you guys 1 hour, I think.
Yep.
1 hour starting now. Round 1.
Second.
3:20.
You
You
have
can begin.
draw 5 cards and 1 for 2. You will draw. You have fire. You have 7 cards in hand.
Sounds good.
Then followed by minus 14.
Oh,
So 1, 6, 10, 11. Shield major.
Oh, you did?
Other than that,
I'm Charlie's brother. I'm the other. I want you to hang out with us.
I will dash 1.
Yeah.
I will discard Kabus for Kabus. Exert. And then I will exert as well. Next round.
yeah, perfect.
Draw.
Yeah.
Rivers needs the life gain, so I'm fine.
Yeah, we're a little concerned.
Pass on history.
Do you mind if I look?
Yeah, go ahead. Pretty much, you just switch spots with champion.
Because all the cards go along the walls.
Yes, exerted.
Perfect, thank you. Have a good one, you guys.
Is it exerting?
If you move them 1, so you would exert? Unless you're going to do something else with them.
No, you can't really do anything else with him. Yeah, it has no attacks. It's just that swift execute and switch ability, pretty much.
Really, otherwise I don't really know too much about it.
That's all right.
Yeah.
No, that's super cool. I really appreciate you taking the time to hang out with us.
So, how would you guys sign in such a way that
I will dash 1.
just in case people ask?
Oh, no, because it's an exert. Okay.
No 1. Dedicated
My goal is
studies.
to have every single one of those bought by the time we're done.
Response.
I can hit that
No.
pretty easily.
I will draw 2 cards.
Use,
And then I will
lose.
discard Kabus and pressure point.
That's my joke. That's my.
Resolve.
Same idea. I need to buy
I will
sleep.
spend 18.
Yes, this is the one's being.
And I will play Tsunami.
There's 2 versions of
This
the
game
card. One from beta, one from the promos.
Yeah.
They weren't forced. I'm gonna set this.
Yep.
I have a question.
You're gonna
Any
so.
response?
How much damage is Tsunami again?
3 damage to everything in its awareness.
Okay, so just
The whole line. We were originally gonna put an arrow up top and it didn't quite work because
busted, so we
I'll just swift cast, deal 1 electric damage to target of my weakness, and that electric pillar does give you electric weakness.
So I'll take 2 damage,
Yes.
which that'll now exert you.
Yes.
So it brings me down to 24. Resolving Tsunami.
Yep, resolving, that's dealing 3.
3 damage to you, and then 3 damage also to the Shield Major. I am not in the Shield Major's awareness, so it will not get its counter on that.
So he's at 1.
Yes.
There you go.
The whole thing.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it kind of needs an introduction.
Real quick, these people are asking, what's your name? Are you local or are you?
I am actually from Kentucky,
What's your name?
but I live here now. But
I'm
my
gonna say
name,
that
my
one.
name's Nick. You know, I see you.
I will exert Coon. Kabus will just advance 2 and stay.
Okay.
And exert. So next round.
Let's do the vampire level.
Or an area attack. It's range, cast, area. Goes along with you.
Anything basically just saying basic.
Yeah.
Alright, I will minus 116 minus 9 is 107. Is that correct math? 116 minus 9?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Listen, I'll take your word.
We'll bring out the Rhino Virus.
Sure.
Awesome, fantastic. Still Alta's turn. And then I'll just do the cast to deal 1 electric damage, but
So
2
2.
because
Yep. So it brings me down to 22. So Kabus is going to go 1, 2, and attack you for 2.
Just for 2?
Just for 2, yes.
18.
I wait your Muri's response. Are you saying the
Shield Major. I was going to move him back, but you're in the way.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll just pass on Shield Major.
So just going to exert him?
Yeah, he can't really attack. He can only switch spots with people.
Okay. So I will finish up with Coon. Whoops, wrong one. 18. I'm going to spend 18 with Tsunami again.
Awesome. Okay. And they're exerted, so I can't spell. Swift. No response.
No response. So 3 damage to everything.
Yeah.
How much life you got?
It's 3.
3. So he's dead. That'll also kill my Kabus, and you'll also take 3 damage.
Down to 15. Next round?
Hang on. Still.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm just trying to think. No, I'll just exert. Next round.
Yeah, let's do it.
open with a right uppercut. Chain war.
Spending 10, down to 97. Bring out an electric pillar.
Sure.
4 damage.
That's thunder or a train?
That would be
From your
probably card upstairs. There's a restaurant.
Sorry.
16. That's going to bring it down to 81. This was on the errata list. It's not a swift.
It is action, I know.
It is an action. Awesome. And then I'm just going to electrical storm.
These will also take 3 damage.
Correct.
Yeah, I have no response to that.
So with both of those being around, does that mean electric damage is reduced by 2 or increased by 2 now?
No, just by 1. It doesn't stack. So once I get it from 1, if there's another one beside me, it doesn't matter because I am weakened by 1 only.
Okay.
So it doesn't stack.
Okay.
So I still have the electric weakness, so I'll take 4 damage.
Okay.
And then these will both take 3 damage each.
I'll have 1. Would you care if I borrow one of your?
Sure can. They had 6
It's
health.
gonna go
Right?
down to 3. Electrical storm resolved.
Still your main phase.
Correct. And then I'll actually stick there and not exert.
Yo, you have to
You have to exert
insert to end it,
turn.
then you
Okay.
turn it.
I got that wrong on my last game then. All right, cool.
Unless there's anything else you want to do before.
Finally, I will gust you for 2. 2 damage and we'll push you with your
Minus 9. So it's going to be 72. We'll warp strike. Move to a spot adjacent to a target. There's no target.
You have no target in your awareness, so you can't. Technically, you can't play it. I'll let you take it back.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. That's my fault.
No worries.
Okay. In that case, minus 8. 23. We'll play Slippery. And bring Coon close to me.
Sure.
Resolve.
No response.
Then I can warp strike. That's going to go down to 64. Warp strike, move to a spot adjacent to a target in warps. And then, would that be a correct move? Face the same direction. Got it. And then I need to burn 5.
And it's doing damage to me?
Yes.
How much? 15 moves, 3 damage to a target. So I'm going to have a response to that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can that can just place it.
So I spent 11 aura and 2 health. I'm going to rope tornado.
At which point I will switch.
Okay.
So I'm going to deal 4 air damage to everything in rope tornado's awareness, which is all the way around. So you're going to take 4. Both these pillars will take 4, and then I can move you to a spot adjacent to it.
Okay. In
Or around
response,
you. Yep.
I'm going to go down to 54 aura. I'm going to quick beckon the illusion moth. And then they're pretty much just going to switch spots.
You can't because it has to be within its awareness.
Oh.
And it's with another summon, not you.
Oh, okay.
So you can take that back.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
about
you
that.
can't play that. That's okay. He's just
Then yes, I will take all that.
Okay. So you're gonna take 4?
Yeah.
Hang on, leave that. That still hasn't
Sorry.
resolved yet. So it's on the stat. So you take 4 damage.
Okay.
Both of these will die because they're both gonna take 4 damage.
Okay.
So those will be gone. And then I get to place you anywhere around me. I'm gonna place you here. Okay. So that'll resolve this. This will go off.
That'll fizzle.
And it'll fizzle because you have nothing in that awareness.
Probably did the same exact thing as you used to.
Got it.
Yeah. Plenty of screaming that.
All right.
Fired our way also.
Now,
What's your remaining life?
11.
11.
Sure, 9 back.
And then, do you have like the Halloween that's not like just a square?
Yeah.
I'm going to dash and then 1, and then I'm going to hit you for 2.
Okay.
And then
I don't know what he just
Next
did.
round?
I don't know
Let's do
what
it.
he did, but he's like, I'm sending it to all
Oh yeah, sorry.
23. It's going to bring me down to 41. And I will exert, bringing out bacteriophage.
Hit 1. Enters. Gosh, take a. Okay.
And then brings out a copy or a token.
Yep.
And is it adjacent to bacteriophage?
Yep.
Yes.
This is actually not.
But Alta is now inserted because of that cost.
It does exert it, yep.
How much health do they have? 5?
5 each.
Okay. So for me, I
She can
will.
raise it to you and be like, I'm gonna eat your face.
So I'm just gonna 10, spend 11 and 2 health, which brings me down to 14. I'm gonna rope tornado.
Okay.
Again, so it's gonna do 4 damage to everything around me. So it'll do 4 damage to both of these, unless you have a response.
So this will be the time that I can play that illusion.
Yes.
Will do. Puts me down to 31. Oh, doesn't
No, it has to be within the awareness.
My awareness.
No, no, no. Whatever's in the moss awareness, it'll switch. There you go.
Got it. So right there. I'll switch now.
You can switch immediately, yeah. Any other response to that tornado? So these will both take 4 damage.
Yes.
That'll go down to 1.
Oh, he's also excited.
And then I'm gonna mill 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play bullshot. Response. Okay, so it'll kill this, and you'll take 4 damage.
Okay. At some point, I think part on her. Yeah. At some point, these kind of.
And I will. Sam.
I decided I hate yes.
And then the Toro Walker takes 3.
Yes. That's no fun.
Its attack is.
It's a
It's out of action speed, okay.
yeah, that's what stinks.
This can get real fun.
That's great. That's fantastic.
Then I need more people. Because I'm in Colorado. It's like we want to move up here in a couple of years anyway.
Yeah.
So I need places.
Yeah.
Just gonna move Alta back 1.
Yeah.
That's it.
They're just gonna stay like that. At the end of every turn, they're exerted. Is that right?
Yeah. So you move that. This won't be exerted because you haven't used it yet.
Correct.
So you used Alta, you move your back. If you're not going to do anything else with her, then yes, you would exert.
Okay.
But you still have a turn with this.
Correct. Yes.
However, since you've exerted, it now goes to my turn before you can use it. I'm gonna dash 1, and then I'm gonna mill 1 and play dedicated.
Okay.
Response.
None.
I will draw 2.
Real hard on the pro side. So excited. And we're blowing up.
Yep.
Discard. Dedicated pressure point. What's your remaining life?
5.
5. 2 cards in hand.
2 cards in hand.
Ooh. I'll just hit you for 2.
My question.
So you have that now.
We're in 2 first.
As part of the cost, you're running 2 hours.
Then we'll just move and heavy attack for 5.
For 5? Yep. I'll take it. I'm down to 9. Next round.
Yep. Puts me down to 22 and
And then you can do
then I'll warp strike.
I'm not in your awareness. You have nothing in your awareness.
I keep forgetting that. Take it back or just keep going?
No, you can take that back, but your movement will have to stay.
Keep forgetting.
I was so close.
In that case, I'll just move twice then.
Sure.
And then hit with that swift cast.
For 1?
For 1.
Yeah. I play just a little online.
I will dash 1. 18 for tsunami.
That's a good spot. Either way, I'm getting hit. How much damage?
3.
So that'll kill him. Everything else.
So 3 damage will go through. Get down to how much?
0.
That's game.
It's game.
Go to game 2.
Nice.
In response to your attack this one, I'll put my basic attack on the side.
23.
See if it takes game 1 with the Lost Ark Cooler. I've learned.
I had to use it.
Of course. Now I just learned the story about that. We might be able to bring a little more out.
No, it's a basic attack. What's a dark attack? No. My basic attack. Like placeholder on the stack for range basic attack.
Alright. Make sure it's a placeholder and not like a printed attack.
Right. No. Desk companion.
Yeah.
There's a real mail by
You don't want to get that. This is probably the best card in the game. Like, I figure
Well, you're great. Huh?
You're gonna learn a lot from this guy. So.
That's what I'm learning. That's what I'm learning.
You're gonna learn a lot.
They let you adapt.
Should we?
Also, I just realized I never paid my fee. I need to
We'll take care of it at the end.
Got it.
Yeah, I actually needed to leave, but we'll see.
Okay. I think I'm really good stuff.
Yeah.
I totally forgot those entries.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
You'll have choice again since you lost that round. First or second?
We'll go second this
You're
time.
gonna go second this
I've
time?
never gone second, so I'm very
Okay.
curious.
That's my weakness.
Going
first.
second?
No, going first.
Oh man.
5. 1 for draw 6. Ready? Good luck.
I think so.
Very well.
I'm gonna dash 1. Discard a pressure point or a Kabus. And I will. Here we go.
Yes.
I will move over 1. Minus 14. So that's going to put me at 126. To beckon a darting.
Oh, it's so cool.
Sure.
And then he comes in.
Yeah, we got some time. So
Sure. Next round.
sneaks up in.
and draw.
That way you can do that.
What's the life on the start?
4.
We'll figure it out. I'm still working that magic. Not doesn't say doesn't so far.
So I will start with Coon. I'm gonna dash 1.
Start, especially because if you're slowly wanting to get into it, but you're not quite sure, because it is a bit of a, stretch where you're like, okay, I want to do something.
18 Aura. I'm gonna play Tsunami.
And on top of that, Facebook.
Burn 4. And I will put a tar pit under Q. So that means
If I move off of it, then
if you leave the spot, all abilities they play this round cost an additional 2.
2 Aura. Or sorry, 2 energy.
And then your Tsunami.
We'll do 3 damage to both you and the darting.
Pay another 10. Put me to 116. We'll play the Illusion Moth to switch this.
It has to be in the awareness of the illusion moth, so that won't work. You can take it back if you want.
Alright, I'll just take it.
Okay, so 3 damage to you and the.
This game will be different.
And then I guess at that point I will just exert.
Then I will dash and move 1, rotate, and hit you with a basic attack 4.
4?
To exert.
That'd be great.
Down to 22. I'll activate the bus and take out
Goes pretty quick.
the darting.
So like with Kinsella, that's 3
I
attacks.
saw it coming.
Hey, you got that 4 damage.
True. Alright, sweet.
And then range.
You have Alta left.
Alta. And then Alta will move forward. To pay 9.
The new player.
117, and I burn 5.
The reason Epiphany's.
And then I will warp strike to
Yeah.
move adjacent here. Oh, it stays the same direction, right? Awesome. And if I move because of warp strike, I deal 3 damage to target and its awareness.
3 damage?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take it.
And other than that, they are they're exerted.
Okay, next round.
Next round. Draw.
How much life's on that tar pit? 2. Okay, so Kabus will just come up and attack the tar pit for 2 to get rid of it.
Sorry.
Not a problem. Here you go.
We're gonna have to, but you're
Let's see what you're interested in.
No. You draw 2 to start. Oh, what are you talking about? Okay, good paper. Yes. You do 2 at the end.
Then I guess Alta will just take over. And final 8. Move it down to 1 Marion. And then I'll just water strike. And it's just 1 water damage.
Oh, just 1 water damage. Okay, yep. Down to 18.
And then Wesley,
You and I are gonna have. I need to
still in my hand.
Yep.
No, I want to do like a. It's more like I want to.
Bring out the fiery frog.
Sure. Has 5 health.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
There, anything in the center spot is gonna be like more forward. But if you want to just area on time, that's the best area for it. And then any suggestions?
Remaining health?
20.
20.
Looking at any questions, let me know.
Dang, got rid of the tsunami.
I'm going to
Yeah, totally.
move. And then 18 for tsunami.
Yeah, I'll take the 3 because I'm exerted.
Okay, so you'll take 3. The croc will take 3.
That puts him down to 2.
17, 18, and another 18 for another tsunami.
Yeah, I'm exerted. So, dead.
Dead, and you'll take 3 damage.
It feels good. It doesn't roll that great, but it feels really good.
And then I'll just exert Coon. Next round.
Yeah, let's do it.
I have lead, right?
Yes.
So I think I'm just going to take Kabus straight up and attack you for 2.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah, so if you're on
Yeah.
And that is right there. And it is exert and 6 or? Yeah, so I'm just going to lightning surge 2 and 1.
Sure.
And that is exert and pay 6.
So you're doing 2 to me or 2 to, where's the 2 going?
So the 2 is going to go to Khan and then 1's
1
going
on
to
Nicholas. Okay. Brings me down to 16. Plus will drop to 1.
Once I knew that death meter was actually like so much better.
I'm at 85. And then that is next.
Yeah.
I will move forward 1. Discard a right hook. Summon a Kabus.
Nice.
Yeah, 4.
Exert. And then I'll just smack you for 2.
Awesome.
Next round.
Yeah, let's do it. Life total?
I am at 16. You?
16.
I like it.
I have lead, so I will play Kabus here and attack for 2.
How are you doing? Doing amazing. Thank you. Awesome to get down here. You guys are okay.
I got my training today, so a lot of people coming from Canada,
I will go 1, 2, and rotate.
Yep.
And then going into Emphasis for Swifts, we will pay 8. Maybe 77. We will Slippery. And I will move Khan over 1. You have not been dealt 1 damage. So that. 8. Bring me down to 69. I will Electric Strike Khan, which is 1 damage.
Yep. Brings me down to 15.
Means a lot.
And that will be all for Ultra. Oh, no.
That's all you're doing?
Well, we'll just do the Swift Cast. That 1 electric.
On Coon?
Yes.
Brings me down to 14. I'll take the less and attack for 2.
Okay.
Brings you down to
6.
6. We'll come here. 1, 2, 3 for a full shot.
Okay.
Response.
I got nothing.
You got nothing? I'm going to take 4 damage.
And then the final blow.
1, 2, 3 for another bull shot per game.
Let's get in.
Steve-O 1 and 2. 2-0 for Steve-O.
Yeah, so.
Any suggestions?
I'd have to look at your timeline. Just like know your cards a little bit better. Illusion Moth is a very techy card. Like I was really interested in Illusion Moth when it first came out. However, the placement of it is
Yeah, it's tough.
and it could end up being a dead card like, in the long run. So maybe switch those out. Look for something a little bit better on the 3-key side.
Okay.
Look at J2.
Okay.
Or look at the older sets. Start looking at cards from that. If you don't have any or whatever, do the research to find out what will actually help out.
Yeah, for sure. 'Cause I've opened one buck. I've looked through them.
Yeah.
It's just I work at summer camp, so I don't have a bunch of time to put time into the deck because we work literally from 7:30 in the morning to like 11 at night.
Yeah.
So not a ton of time to look at decks, but I'm just here to have fun.
Yeah. No, that's the main thing, right? As long as you're having fun with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
The one that I like the one that's cold, but it's like it's a little overwhelming. So much stuff. And this guy, the guys behind the camera, they like kind of aggressive sometimes. It's like follow you around the stores. Like, I said no like 3 times. I didn't find the 4th guy. I was like, fine, show me.
Do you mind taking a look at it?
Personal space.
Again, this year, another really techy card. Right?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
You were on Alta, right?
You put me in a dead spot.
he ran Alta, I ran Cunha. Very techy card. People are just going to stay away not to take that counter or they're not going to put damage on it. Right? But for the switch factor, it's really good, but it has to be awareness specific. It does. So, as far as competitive, I don't know. These are super expensive. 31. Look for something better for 8, especially with 31 aura that's going to gobble all your aura up and you're going to be left with nothing to play anything else. You have either maybe 1 or 2 tops, but 6 electric damage, and I know what you're going for on this. Up these. Put more of these. These things are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Way better than Tsunami, actually, but the fact that I run Kuhn and I don't have access to Phage, that's why I'm running Tsunami, right? Kuhn had access to Phage, I put these in way over Tsunami. Such a great card. Strikes are.
I only put it in there just because that matters. Speed.
Yep. Oh, no, it's actually at action speed, but so is Tsunami, though, right? But still, the awareness and the amount of damage that it does, plus 2 with the Electric Storm, it has that bonus, right? 6 damage to anything that has aerial, so it kills angels. These are super good, so yeah. Water strikes are decent. All the strikes are decent. Sorry for a 3-2 balance. Up these, like if you were going to take those other 8 cheats out,
the millipedes.
The millipedes are
because they have decay.
that they give decay and they can give decay to champions, right?
Yeah, that's
Which is the first time it's absolutely low. It's pricey. Yeah.
Steve-O, would you mind if you can help us set up? I'd love to do an interview in the middle with perhaps Andrews. Again, it's just one of those like we throw the camera up and we share around.
We can do that, yeah. 100%.
Yeah, and then just somebody can kind of watch to make sure we're looking good as far as that. Because I'd like to do something in between rounds.
Picture for it.
2-0 for Cam. Cam
Cam
beat
beat. Oh yeah, you're playing Cam.
Yeah.
No. I bought
But yeah, half card. Two
Flow. Yeah,
I
he's
don't think
sneaky
it's
with
gonna
that little nut.
If we're going to be a fire hazard, let's only be somewhere.
These are hilarious and really good, but it takes too long. It's too slow to set it up. So,
I put it in there last minute because I had to fix my cheat, and I was like, just go myself.
yeah. Cheap and it's got good, but yeah, it's not bad. They got that.
For those of you who are watching on stream, hang tight. I got some reports to make, and then I'm going to figure out who I want to interview on. It's probably going to be Andrew. I'm dragging him
New
because he's
traps
got
we're
some
finding.
cool
We thought
stuff.
they were going to be really good outside of the ones for Vellum, which is your You've seen it close and mine.
I'm gonna leave
These
that
ones
with
here,
you. I
but
got
don't have 2 health. And for what they do, there's way better fortunes you can have. Yeah, you're doing a lot of electric damage. These are good. Starting's a decent summon, but if you can fit like the higher end summons, like the millipedes, more millipedes, so I can get rid of those and look for something like more poker damage. More cheap. Other than that, it's not bad. It's a good start. But as I said, take a look at J2 and all the cards in J2 for Axon. Like you're not going to find Phage in J2 because this is the first set, but look at your Axon cards from older sets that will benefit you.
I appreciate that.
None?
The second, I'm not sure what they were in the first game, but the second game we looked to see where they were and they were all at the bottom. Because there was only 3 we looked at.
Yeah, I pulled no stone.
Yeah, there was
I milled them.
there was only the
You looked at 3 in there.
Joey wants to do a stream with me and Andrew.
Let's not do that. Swing another turn. I'm gonna sit. We're gonna sit, and I'll let you. Somebody do framing. Somebody do framing.
Oh, you look gorgeous, Joey. Regardless that you're out of frame.
Wait, regardless of what? I'm out of frame.
Who's joining us?
That's a good question. Puppin, you pop in there. Let's make sure you're framed.
He's over a little bit. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna steal.
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay. All right.
We bring it in.
Like I said, there are questions. I might have ideas.
What kind of,
Still got matches?
We're still going, yeah. I'm gonna have the back, which is why you're in, just in case like I need to leave, then you've got it.
yeah, I think there's probably like 15 minutes, 20 hours, something like that.
20 minutes.
That's so cool. I didn't know we held something like that.
Yeah, definitely check us out on Facebook, Instagram, and whatnot, because we have all of the events we're doing,
All right, guys, for those of you who are wondering what in the world we're doing, we're setting up a little bit of an interview because that's what we should do in between rounds. And it's kind of a sunny place. You can kind of see people playing off to the side. There's still 3 rounds going. We got 20 minutes left. So I've got Steve-O's going to help me out in just a sec. So I'm technically judged, so I'm going to like run off if things are needed. I've got Andrew who's going to join us. He is the kind of co-owner of Lost Star. There's more of a history here than I gave credit for. But while he's kind of packing up really cool cards, I can't wait to show you this collection. I got Steve-O who rocked it 2-0.
2-0, first round.
Coon, right?
Kun.
Kun. I don't know how you say
Some
it.
say Kun, some say Kun.
I don't know.
Potato.
Potato. That's what we got. But, all right, I'm going to bring Andrew. Here we go. Also, should probably pop in and check chat as we go through. So
You want to come on this side? I'll move out of your way first.
I'm going to grab my laptop and do the things I should do.
Hey there.
All right.
Actually, Joe, if you want to scoot that way, just a tad.
This way, just a tad. Hello, everyone. Hello.
There, we should be centered. There we go.
I can see us. See, I got it right here, sort of.
There we go.
There we go. Welcome, everybody. So this is Andrew, co-owner of Lost Star. It's a longer name, though. Lost Star.
Tabletop Gaming Outfitter, yeah.
Tabletop Gaming Outfitter. I don't see Outfitter in too many names outside of like clothing shops.
Yeah. Yeah, so the idea there was just to kind of make sure as a game shop that we carried things that kind of were there for a well-rounded gamer, from bags to everything, right?
Nice. So as far as that kind of where they're located, they're downstairs, which is even cooler. Like it's like kind of that arcade that nobody knows about, or that bar that nobody knows about.
The best is the Clone Trooper helmets right on the.
You like this?
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like so awesome.
Also, hi MacTech's here too.
Hi.
Um,
I've shown up.
Yeah, so Lost are out in Washington actually has a little bit more of a history with Genesis than most people know, which are going to be things that I'm going to create videos for and put on Genesis. He's got this gorgeous museum, and there's also, I'm going to put this up, a commissioned champion. I'm going to put it closer. Boom, there we are. So this is something everybody gets. We've got like a little series up on this wall of like the sketches and whatnot. It's the one that you saw Steve-O using that first round. That's like their own commission, which is so cool. So I would love to get a little bit of understanding of like, what is actually your history with Genesis? Because he has this binder that you guys are sort of seeing that is nuts. What's the history?
So the history is just reaching out, working with Sid. I guess I learned about the game, starting the store up, and kind of like a life passion about. I could even rewind it a little bit further back. So I lost my job during COVID, just like a lot of people. And this was a perfect opportunity for me to step in, start a store, kind of chase a dream. And that's what I did. And just had this passion and found Genesis and talked with Sid and some of the other creators and kind of just stuck with it. I mean, just like that it's 100% a game that has a lot going for it and is going to be sticking around. There's no turning Genesis away.
I have plans. I came into the end. I was judging too.
Yeah.
So
that's what it's about. So that's a little bit of history. So I've been sticking with it ever since. Participated in Future League, in Patreon, and then supported it here in the store.
That's awesome. Well, I'm thrilled that we're able to do a circuit out here, 5K, part of the $50,000 prize pool that we're doing this year. Steve drove all the way out here for that as well. But I know that there's kind of a motivation for you for doing that because, like, you've got kind of your Toronto audience. What's it like for you to like make a whole new crew you get to play with?
Yeah, I think that was the number one thing was actually wanting to play in another community outside of my own store or locally around my store kind of thing. So like a lot of the guys from Dragon's World, I played against them, et cetera, right? Or my locals. Or Cambridge area, which is also nearby Brantford, but actually wanting to travel to a different city where I didn't know any of the community members and becoming engaged with them and playing the game and experiencing that outside of the community. So,
yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you got through round one, but I know you've been hanging for a little bit. How much worth it already? How's that feel? They got 8-9 new people.
Well, I mean, the day's not over, so
Right,
I still have a lot more games to go through. So, but I know a lot of the guys within your community kind of thing are relatively new and just learning Genesis and whatnot. Whereas, kind of feel a little bad because of the experience that I have, right?
Don't feel
I actually hope you get surprised, and if not, I'm gonna try to build my note deck and we'll have some fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I already accepted your challenge.
Yes!
We'll definitely be battling it out later. But yeah, no, like the gentleman that I faced on round one there, like he's like, I'm learning a lot, and like, he asked me right after, it's like he wants suggestions on what to do, how to change his deck, kind of thing. So, which is super awesome.
So while we have some time, actually, because I want to show your museum also at some point. We've got time. Like, what were some of the things that you looked at? Because I know you gave him some suggestions. What were the things that as you kind of scrolled through the deck, what are some of maybe mistakes for a new player that somebody might make that you might look and be like, oh, maybe this replaces with this? What are some new player deck building pitfalls? How would you resolve them?
Research and practice. You got to practice. So like since day one with Genesis with me, it's like build the timeline, play it. What do I need to change, right? And then play it again. What do I need to change? But it's not just solely on the deck build. It's how you play the timeline too. Your strategies. This is a very strategic game. Placement, where you move, what you do at any given time. could really affect your game.
100%.
So is that one of those where, like, just again, for new people who are out there, even the better deck can lose to better tactics?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen it happen. It's happened to me even, right? So it's like, yeah, a lot of the original great decks that I built with, they literally have failed against other players, right? Because whether I made a mistake strategically in the game, right? It's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, or you know, I shouldn't have played that at that point. Actually was my downfall.
Nice. So we got about 10 minutes before the round's kind of done, and I'm gonna go check on people. But one of the things I'd love to do with you, and if I can get a little help kind of framing this as well with the camera, you've got this book.
Oh yeah, this is just a collection I'd like to share with you guys.
Yeah, so he's
You can
kind of
take
in
a
for a while. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if we can turn the camera down.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Before
Let's
we
see.
go any further,
All right, I'll let you-
like I noticed there's something on here. So there's no alpha written here. Right?
There is not. There is not.
We gotta get you some alpha.
There's
I
no-
handed you some earlier. Right?
No alpha on the list.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We're not gonna hold that against you.
So he shared his history. Like I said, I'd love to. I'm gonna still, if it's okay, if you can help frame, I'd love to
Sure
come
can.
down. I'm gonna finish up the round with everybody. I'm gonna just kind of show off a couple things. There's some gorgeous stuff in here. There's a lot of new players who've maybe just seen Origins. You haven't seen a whole heck of a lot from this game as far as like the art, the promos, the cool things that we do.
Yeah.
Steve-O, if you know any stories and histories
Yeah.
behind them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Do you want to go? You can flip through them. Go for it. You can
I'm
tell
gonna go
some
check
stories.
on
You
the
got,
round.
you got
I
a
don't
lot
know
more
if this-
history behind everything.
I don't know if this is gonna be
It
like.
starts with promos and then it'll go into the sets.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll pull this back as well, so maybe you get a little room to center it off as well. And yeah, no, we are framed correctly. Also, feel free to ask any questions you have of myself, or Andrew, or Steve-O, or any of this. That's kind of what this is for in between rounds, to give you guys something to do and enjoy, and look up and
Tons and tons of foil.
make
You
sure
got
you
these
guys.
through Patreon, eh?
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Super nice.
So Patreon supporter for probably the better part of a year, and then took part in Future League as well, and then obviously some of the workplace stuff here in the shop. So, and I started with Patreon and supporting Genesis because I hadn't started the store up. We hadn't opened yet. We were still building up the store, and this was, one of our prime TCGs that we're going to bring in.
Oh, you're missing one.
Oh,
the Nubia.
well, she might be in there.
Might
but
be
yeah,
in there.
she
Yeah,
might
the anime promos
Yeah.
that were
These
actually
are-
done
these
by
are Leslie's.
Leslie's. Yeah.
Yeah.
For those asking, I'm going to bring Leslie in kind of between round 2 and 3, most likely. I know some of you had some questions for her. Reach out to me on Discord if you have other questions, but I know some
Signed
people
by
were
Damian.
asking about the anime champions.
Yeah. Jeff Bezito's Chibis, yeah. Patreon. The Canada Day. There is a second one, the very first one, which was the Zamber Dragon. I'm not sure if you have that one.
No,
there or
I
not.
don't have that one, and I don't think I had the Chinese New Year either. So that's
Which
another
one? There's
really-
two of them. There's the,
the first one.
Nizu, and
Yep.
then there's the Yajna Tiger.
Yeah, the Nizu.
Oh, look at you got a Ragnarok full art meteorite. Nice. Yeah. We have like a bunch of those. So.
Wait, the meteorites look different.
The stamps,
Meteorites look like
stamp championship promos. Yep, all the anniversary champions. Nice. How'd you get a hold of the stamp championship?
Just through organized play and Sid. Sid, he's a nice guy.
Hang on, can
We,
you go back
we love
to
Sid.
Which one?
He's
The
always
Ragnarok
out
one?
there getting people into the game
Yeah,
and
we're saying
just being
something.
really kind about it. So, yeah.
What's the full art?
Oh, they're
Yeah, they're
They're
dice.
dice.
Nice,
Supposed to
yeah,
be
on the
D20s,
promo.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was right.
that's cool.
Yeah, because that convention was mostly based around tabletops, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why they had the dice put in the picture.
Dude, I had 5 more to go.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah, those are the Patreon full art promos. Data, super nice.
Thanks to you, I added to my alpha
You're added
collection
to your
there.
alpha, so yeah, you can now officially put alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just handed these 2 cards over to Andrew.
Yeah, this is my very. I got one of these. This is my very first alpha card. It's the only alpha card I own.
Really?
Oh, it's so cool.
Right.
Little things.
Always the little things.
It's always the little things. They matter.
So then we get into the beta
The
set.
beta stuff, yeah. Oh, you just got the sign?
Yep.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll maybe find another one that's unsigned to keep in the set, but I thought that it was appropriate to get them signed.
Turning her champion. Just throw yourself. Is that a surprise?
This is welcome to Jay. Yep. Welcome to Jay. Florida Ocean Epic. Nice. That was the one thing about the Epic cell from Jay is that they didn't have the text on it, right?
Yep.
So that they weren't really usable in tournament play, right? But they're still gorgeous. I know Anja is one of the really popular. Cabus is the other one. I don't know if you have the full art Cabus. It's the Angels. Really. Full shot. Chrono. Yeah, all the good ones. All the good ones.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, I think I remember.
That's my favorite map.
So did you get the promos that have the stained glass on it?
No, I don't think I have those promos.
Those are within the last couple Patreons. Raise.
And the Rays.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about Rays as much.
Will's like, we're showing off collections. He was like, hold my beer. I can only imagine. So, we've got a little under 5 minutes left in this round, everybody. So we're gonna start up round 2 in
Like 5 minutes.
long?
Okay,
Yep.
then I'm gonna jump out. I'll let you take over, Joey.
5:10-ish. No, you should actually finish so I can finish up the round for everybody.
Killing me.
Some of the Patreon promos and whatnot. And then yeah, between round 2 and 3, I'm gonna have Leslie on. So for those of you who want to chat with her, like I said, I know I got some questions. If anybody has any questions for Leslie as well, let me know. Here in YouTube chat, in Discord, all those things, and also she's still selling prints. I'm continuing to get orders in, which is very cool. I've got some tricks up my sleeve, but yeah, off we go. And then the Origins begins.
Yep, and then the
Origins begins.
Yep. So I haven't just started putting them in the book, so we'll start collecting and see if we get that set going.
The best of it. So in this page or the other page? Yeah, it has your backer number right on it, right? So there's only so many of them made. So it's super nice. That's an awesome collection.
Thank you.
I guess I'm likewise.
Yeah.
Which one?
You're good.
What's your storm?
No, not you. It was like purple.
I'm not sure. I may not be playing at this table, so. Lightning, Lightning Short?
Yeah, loud.
Lightning Short. I don't think that was an alpha card.
In response to Sam, I will play.
Oh, shit. Well, that's like shot. It's the guard. I mean, that's my response is
I'll pull this away from you. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait, no, you have such a curve on that camera.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a
Wide angle on this one, yeah. Should be okay.
Santa Claus. And response. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, lucky for you.
Okay.
Response.
I was ready
Santa
for
Claus.
Yes.
And range basically.
Yep, there it is.
You're gonna take 9.
One.
And the Coder Walker will take 4.
And abide, and then
Okay. 9 to you, 3 to the Coder Walker. I have your
I'm not logging I can't log in your lost account.
Okay.
I probably could, but
Do we need to log it?
yeah.
So let's see, that was your attack
That was my,
with the angel.
that was my ankle. Yeah.
We have
We're
one.
gonna try.
How do we log that one?
Coder Walker
Just
will.
one and it automatically knows.
Yeah, well, I can submit like all at the same time.
We're gonna take care of that one.
Angels and
Angel's gone, you still have one.
We're missing it.
I'm missing this. Wrap those two up real quick.
Oh, but.
Yeah. Yeah, you got this, Matt.
Those coming out?
Yeah, I do.
I will open it.
You might have overcorrected a teensy bit.
Yep, just a little bit.
Shunt.
and it's time, it's 1 hour.
Go back with
Round would have ended while I was.
Dad for this.
What should I do?
Yeah, I need Dad. Sorry, everybody.
And I will attack for once.
You will both me for one?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
take one.
and I know it made it worse.
You said something, stuff?
Yep, so it's current round plus 2 more rounds, effectively. So the current round is, we say your current round, and
It just,
one
it just
gets 1.
ended. It just ended.
Okay, so 1 and 1, so you basically both have 1 more round. 1 more round to kill each other off, I can't pull it off.
Do it. Yeah, they're just finishing now.
Can you deal 17 damage?
Alright,
Get
so
to
that's fine. We'll finish
Uh,
our
And you're not at
And
6.
then whoever's up.
I am not.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I've got damage on there.
Further. And it is like right around here.
But wait,
You gotta fix that. I tried to test it, but I really messed it up.
Disappointment, okay?
I think it looks like it's.
You're able to feel pretty good about it.
I'll put you in for notification. And Shadow Plummet.
You guys got things worked out now. We're almost done.
We're not gonna kill each other.
Okay. So that was Yuva Shop and Blue, right?
Yeah. Well, we actually changed
Because I had you do one random stuff. And I had somebody order the other four. Once I get round two started, I'm gonna go and kind of attach it. And then I'll do that. I'll show you about the interview. And then usually I'll wrap it up for super. And I'll speak out guys.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Grabbing your score again. What was the score?
It was 2-0 for King.
Which is personal.
He's got big son.
I want that. Go through my deck.
I made a mistake. I pointed it out to me. This is and I'm not great.
This one was like, here I will kill your burner. And it never needs, so along my head. So the
Dude, I think that was the wall.
I almost jumped on it.
So sure.
You must have thought.
You always went there.
It was like, can you do this? Yeah. Whoa, hold on. I'm proud of it.
I would go all the way back.
Are you playing chairs too? Stuff protector. Slap it down, you make an angel and help it.
Did you play Rope Tornado in your opening deck, or did you stick with subs?
Rope is way better than some.
That's what I saw.
But you activate a switch ability, and it goes where the sunshine takes whatever the top.
Okay, I made the right choice though. I was up all night. Like,
I mean, you could if they're not playing a lot of summons. You could switch.
okay, that's what I had.
Holding a substrike in your thoughts is not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Just finishing up a end of round
As far as the main deck running
thing, and then we'll get round two started.
That's what I thought.
It's like that card is.
Because Joey thinks I'm
It wasn't him. I tried to adjust it too, and I messed it up more.
They're over here. Back in the chair.
whenever you're ready.
What's the next turn?
How's that? A little better?
Will Kilbo. Let's not switch it. But it was a serious consideration. Because tsunami is just a favorite. I don't know, man. I got a couple over here too, man. But it doesn't just, it just hurts. It's like free. What also affected against the little currencies is on the line ferry. They hit for three. They hit for three. What can't be targeted? And they go.
Which is nice, but we're not on each other. I don't want to get rid of each other later on. So, you know, it's balance.
You don't have to get one of those. With your bolt shots,
Right.
It's on me, so you get
And people, the gentleman from the final side of myself.
So I don't have any.
I've been training.
Can't play both.
You know,
Got some stuff with the sideboard.
I know, right? Like, how am I made? That's right. It's like this and next to me. I don't even get
Yeah, that would make it work. Sideboard in the fourth glass gets the Vegas.
That we want, I know. Hopefully you should come out.
Yeah, but I'm not. I did not do a proper evaluation. I was just, yeah, I'm quite sure we're all. I'm pretty sure you should have.
It's that old house.
I got the handle on it.
This is your hotel, so it's way in it.
Yeah, it's
You just go to the gate and then you go out.
It's pretty, it's gotten, but there's a turn. That's like 4 buildings, 10 shower closets. I want more shot these. It's a promo card. It's just 3 dark games.
I wish you would, but I'm saving it. So
Dark game.
rub it on my sword.
Yeah, it's good. And with the reduction, it always helps.
No, all of us. Yeah. All of us.
That is the worst trick. That's a creature. I'm wondering if that's what's going on over here.
Yeah, no, it's
I know. Whatever. You know it is.
We have to like go back and find the
I don't think we have to go back and refrigerate it. We're trying to make it. Well, unless they there's
Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
one of the Castiles
Yeah.
Yep, yeah.
Stick it over here.
When we get busy like that,
Did you think about it?
Still the regular. Still the
over here, and then like the doorbell one's going down sitting.
the one baby drink.
Stranger Things flashing yesterday.
They go fast. I only have the dog and the backlash.
Yeah.
The Demi.
Yeah.
See that?
It's tucked away.
Oh, they want that other.
Other one, yep, that's all I have, and then I have 11 down there.
I love the bag.
And it's funny because all of them, their mouths all go to. So you can pick dice in them, and then like you can get like D100s really well. And I was like, you can totally like pop out a D100 out of his mouth.
Oh, we were talking about that because we were like, oh, well, what about like magnets or a string or whatever connecting? all
Right?
the
And just do this, so you can like
dice
close it
bag.
off. See? Exactly.
Dice bag, yeah, Dad was talking about that earlier.
Oh yeah.
Definitely going when we had it. He went deep, like went all the way to the pit of his stomach, so you could like I shoved a D100 down there. You couldn't even tell. And I was like, yeah, it's not perfectly. I'm like, this is awesome.
Did you watch it?
I need to catch up. My brother is the one that watches it, and then I need to get into it. So time.
It was
I'm like,
so
I live
good.
here. I need to just throw a clock in the back.
It was so good.
See, and that's like what he was saying. He was like, dude, it's like our childhood. And none of that's for 80s movies. And so he's like, dude, like seriously, just get on it. I'm like, so many shows I need to catch up with right now. I got super into Umbrella Academy though. If you haven't seen that, watch that.
Which one, sorry?
Umbrella Academy.
Oh yeah, Dad had watched that one. I think I started it. I did not get very deep into it though.
Once you get past the first season, it's like, what is going on right now? Yeah.
The first season's pretty. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of shows.
It's like they always have to kick it off, give you some background and depth and stuff, and then usually by season 2 and those things, it's like, here, let's go. You
Yeah,
know, so-
finally, yeah. Yeah, I watch like anime all the time.
What Zelda speeds in the back. I think that those
You're
are
just
keeping
amazing. Your brain
the
is
back in the most
Absolutely love it. That's like my friend that did the work for me. She's just like a jack of all trades. And like when we used to go to like her next to work together for like 17 years. We travel a lot, and whenever we're on planes, she would just bust stuff out like on the plane, right? And something I'm like, dude, your brain I love it. Now she just does like festivals and stuff, but she does paints, she does like small taxidermy and things like that. And then she does like skateboards and like those big things like that. She does a ton of it. It's like one of her big things, but she does like actually like things like that. So they're like beautiful brains and like you guys are I love
Some of the guys from my team.
It's just where it's that's just so.
I'm not as far as like putting it out. Not all in as far as I know. We saved I need to pick around.
I go bird, right? Like, oh, it's kind of muggy in here. Like, as we were
There should be a button that'll say go next to one I'm doing to me program.
Goodbye.
I can't believe that that's how
Air strike.
survived the last
Air
round.
strike, the yeah, I don't know.
Never used it on a phone. I always use it on a laptop. There should be a button that says go next to. Once everything's entered, double check all your matches, make sure they're all entered.
Yeah, they seem to be. Wait, maybe it is. You know what? I think it did actually look interesting.
Yeah, you have to actually, yeah, there is.
All right, Rose entered the tiebreakers. We're about to start round 2 here in just a sec. There we go.
Let me show you some options.
Area, it doesn't
Yeah,
have
we got some
anything.
family.
It's area, it's just, it's area. So again, it's also rain, so it shoots down, shoots still. This is really my biggest concern. So, Genesis app will not open. On my phone.
Maybe one more on top of it, that's a fan. Just for some big blood. Round's on you, right? Good. On the table. Genesis players! Round 2. Alright. Top table on stream. Steve-O versus Nonsense. Person, I think that's Cam versus Bone Caesar. Mobile Flute versus You with Shop. Death's Hat. I've decided to call it that. Death's Chat.
You just said it.
Sorry,
stream. How'd your kids? Death's Hat versus Tim Ted. Kaz versus Squirrel. Drake versus Swarthout.
Yeah, you'll have to find out. Who are you? Just ask Joey. He'll
Squirrel
tell you.
versus Kaz. If you guys need to do the raising his hands.
Kaz. We'll find out
Kaz.
who Kaz is.
Kaz.
I'm Squirrel.
Oh, the guy that I just faced. What? Who's person facing?
Person is facing Bone Caesar.
Bone Caesar.
Bone
There you
Caesar.
go.
What table is Death's Hat?
4.
Table 4.
I'm on table 4, right? Yep, yep.
Who am I facing?
Me.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Hello, hello. Fancy seeing you here.
Can I grab a piece of notebook
Yeah, we can eat them.
Did you win or did you get
What do you want to
Oh,
I'm sure you know her already, but if you want a coffee, you can have a coffee.
I already know.
I figured as much.
Wow. Wow.
Bringing it back.
Bringing it back.
Bringing it back. I don't give up easy.
It's good. Uh-oh, we're both in yellow.
Mine's kind of like an off yellow with you guys.
If anybody else needs paper, I've got paper for picking up.
Is that the Dragon Shield
I know,
lightning?
right? I know, right?
Are those Dragon Shield lightnings? Or
Which ones?
your sleeves?
No, they are genetic.
Oh, Game
Game,
Jams.
game, yep.
Should be able to tell the difference. And I got 5.
Oh. Are you only 2? 2, 3.
You got 3. You can go first.
Hey, no playing Coon in our house.
It's your coon too.
Hey, I'll take that. I don't mind that at all.
You ready?
I am shooting.
Good luck.
Play well. Let's have some fun.
That's right. Sure.
I really do want is 24.
You're all good? 4 health each.
Let me get this thing going at 45, no matter where we're at.
So
It's about 2 minutes.
I'm gonna dash 1, 2. Sorry, I forgot to.
So that means you can't do like
Sorry.
1,000 versions of in case of y'all bored.
2 health. I will play a rope tornado.
Or do you want to try this?
And that is damage. How much damage?
4 damage to everything around me, and then I can place you. If they don't die, I can place you wherever I want.
And for her,
And just exert next round.
I'm really wondering that this is just random packs, random
Sorry, we made a little bit of a mess.
stamps, like this would be a bunch of money, and you get like a Mewtwo V, and then some not it's just not really
I was gonna think about using
No, this one's kind of, I think this one teaches you how to really let's try this. Yeah.
and then
This is just
They have 4 health as well.
3.
3 health?
You get a bunch of that really
I don't mind
I am going to go ahead and swift you for 2.
For 2? Sure.
You can come here and take this.
It's fun. The rest of you have a lot of these stuff. So it's pretty good.
For Dean. Yes. And I think that there's enough airdrop still.
Yeah.
But ask Francisco if he can bury any.
So you're just exerting?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
You can also
will.
try this.
Well, I hit you for 2, so
Yeah, I took
okay.
the damage. I'm down to 22 health. So I will move there.
That exact same part.
And
That
spend
exact
5,
same
10,
kind
15,
of
16,
part.
17, 18 aura for Tsunami.
Well,
And that does 4
3 damage to everything in the image.
it's a lot of them, but not that. But really not. It's really this, but just a little bit more popular.
So there, 1 movement. I will mill 1 for dedicated studies. Response. Any response?
No.
Okay, I draw 2. And then I will discard a class and a pressure point. And I will hit you for 2.
Got to.
Next
It's
round.
fun. It's fun. I call it going from 0 to 3.5 to 4.0.
Oh, and done.
Like the board, something that should come everyone's playgrounds.
And I am going to cast action target champion and Dahlbach was where it discards a card, and that is 5 with my discount. 5 on that.
Your Diabolicking Roar.
Yes. So you just
What's your remaining health?
Yeah,
13.
In response to that, I'm going to go 1, 3, and a bull shot.
Okay.
Response.
I will swift you for 2.
Okay. In response to your attack, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and bull shot.
Okay, and I'll take this.
Okay.
So how much do those hit for?
Resolve.
Yes.
So you'll take 4.
Take 4 for that and then 8 altogether.
8. I will take the 2 damage from your hit. I'm down to 20. Before this resolves, I will go 1, 2, 3, full shot.
Okay. And then that hits 3.
4.
4, sorry, you're right. And good. So nope.
What's your life at?
Yeah, I have to take it.
Yeah.
So yeah, 4. No response.
And then before that goes off, 1, 2, 3, full shot for 4.
And good.
Oof.
So many bolt shots.
I know, right? I can only own that many bolt shots. I don't even think I own that many bolt shots. No.
It'll be your choice.
I will go first. Six.
Good luck.
Good luck, she will. Move one, summon or beckon all I am. In the awareness, I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to take my card, draw the card. Then beckon another one for 12. Take that 12, draw another card. And I also that square for right now.
And you're exerting? Okay. So I'm going to dash 1, 2. That will be next round.
Go. Super basic rules for the card.
So Angel can like move and then attack.
Yeah.
And then part.
Okay.
Right?
Alright, gentlemen, go ahead and take
A dash 1. So 18 for tsunami.
Okay. How much does it do again?
3 damage to
3 on that
everything in
one?
its
Okay.
awareness.
And then that's him for 3, and then 2.
Or no, sorry. This is
We'll discard a pressure point and summon. Summon Kabus here.
So like, if I wanted to, I could run up and root there twice, and then at the end of
Just
that,
exert.
swim
Yeah.
You got Valhalla.
Alright, I will.
I'll let it go, then on the
Move 1, then I will cast Sandstorm for exert in 14. 14. And that does 4 damage to 2 different spots.
In response to that, and 2 health, and I'm going to rope tornado you. You'll take 4 damage. If there's you have a response.
So if you run up and say,
I'll take it.
Okay, so you're going to take 4 damage to start off with, and then I get to place you. I will place you here in response to the sandstorm.
Okay.
So you no longer have targets in your awareness, so that'll disappear.
Thanks so much.
So next round.
Okay, so it's seems like your face is inserted to now. So it's Maya. We are just gonna. We're gonna run up and.
Did you already,
I can beckon on top of myself, right?
Not on top, adjacent.
Adjacent to, okay.
right.
Facing the same direction. So if I do this, I can beckon here, correct?
That would be a double move though,
Because I spun.
because you spun all the way So you wouldn't be able to beckon after. Because beckoning is at action speed, not swift speed. So you technically could go like this and then summon adjacent to you.
Okay.
But if you rotate again, that's considered 2 moves.
Because I did a 2, okay, I see what you're saying. So I could do that though and still beckon.
And then you can beckon.
And then do that again.
Yeah.
Let's do that. And then how am I at -7?
Shouldn't be.
No, I shouldn't.
Did you refresh?
I did. Let me see what I did.
Did you spend your aura for your health instead?
2, 3.
So I hit you with a tsunami and a rope tornado. So it's a total of 7 damage.
7. So let's just clear, refresh, and then just recast it. Okay?
Sure.
That makes sense because I didn't do very much. So resend. So you hit me all together
For 7 damage.
7. 7. That's all.
Yep.
Okay. And then 12, and then 13, 14, 26, 15. That makes much more
And you
sense.
included this?
And that one is also 12. So 10. There we go. Okay, I was like, I definitely pushed the wrong button there. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. I went to go spend it, and I was like, I'm a negative over it. I'm like, I'm negative, you guys. Like, this ain't gonna work out if I'm negative. Okay, let's go ahead and beckon a dog for 9 over there. 9. Go ahead and beckon. All kinds of stuff. We're gonna beckon spider. 10 right there. 10. And then I will go ahead and swift your cabinets for 2.
These are 1, 2. 3 for bullshit.
And that's everything in line for
Yeah, 4 damage.
4, and this guy should be
And then I'll just exert.
dead. Okay, and then I will attack for 3.
Then the 21. Next round. You have lead.
Let's go ahead
You're exerting me. So I'm going to dash 1. And 2. I will hit the limb with the right hook for 1 damage. Plus here, and then I'll hit the limb for 2.
Is it because you just dashed? Because you already moved? And you
Yeah,
did an
because of the
action?
dash, right? That doesn't count towards your double
Can you
movement.
summon action after an action?
After an action, yeah. Because summoning is an action.
Okay.
But this was played at swift speed.
Gotcha.
So it doesn't. So that'll kill the limb if you don't have a response.
Let's see.
Your spider.
Hit for 2. Yep. He's the small spider. Love those things. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
I have yet another order for one of each.
Dog for 9.
You got, are you have any? Not yet. So get one more of these. That's the set table. But you get the one that's up there.
Is that you? Let's go 1, 2, and attack the spider for 2.
Okay. So sorry. So as long as you got one of everything, I've got every order covered. I'm going to get some Post-its, and that's a stupid idea. I'm going to get some paper, and I'm going to put the orders together. That way we know what we have left.
Okay, you're relatively new, so let's back up. I'm going to give you a chance, okay?
I want to see what you
In
got.
response,
But if you got
Oh,
one,
because I can switch you
you
for
can
2.
slip me back, right?
Yeah,
So-
I didn't even look at that, but yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah, try to remember that so you can always do something in response,
in response
to.
to it, even if it's not to the other guy, you can always.
That's
respond
right.
to it,
So
yeah.
before he dies, you can get
I can
your
at least
attack
get a
off
hit
and get
in.
a couple of points of damage in,
Absolutely.
right? So yeah. So did you want to do that? I'll
So
let
for
you-
2.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Okay. So then it goes to Kuhn, yeah.
we've also added this. Page is brand spanking new.
Sorry, just.
I'm just going to go -1 and I'll roll observe right there. Next round.
So.
Okay. So I'm gonna landmine you for 5 mil.
Sure.
5.
No, it's 3 health on the landmine.
He is a swift, so I can still move, or no? I have to move before I did him, right? I would have had to move before that.
Yes. Yeah, your movement would always go first before doing anything else, regardless if it's swift or action.
Okay. And then. There, he's exerting.
Can I look at your landmine for a second?
Yes, I'm just with that. Just like
3 damage
what's
Don't want to deal with those things, so yeah, I'm just gonna elect Kuhn. I go with dash, leaving the landmine. So the landmine will go off, dealing 3 damage to itself and me. So I'll take 3 damage, and then I'm gonna move forward 1. Go 15, 16, 17, 18, and I will play a tsunami.
And then I will do swift response hit you for 2, right? Can I
You're
do that?
exerted.
Alright.
Kabas
Put
in the
Kabas
landmine.
down and I move, but it's still swift. Oh, it costs exertion though.
It costs
so that's why.
exertion. You
Got
can't
you.
do it.
Yep, that's fine. So 4 on those.
3 damage.
Oh, 3. So,
So
boom,
3,
boom, boom.
3, 3, which
And
will
then,
kill all those, and you take 3 damage.
okay.
So you're -1, so and then I'll just attack you for 2.
No response. Two.
And then Kabas will go 1, 2, and exert there. Next round.
We got a lot right here. I'm gonna go. No, Mixie.
What's your health at?
I'm at 14. And you?
6. We are going to
Oh, because you did.
Move back one. Elgin 5.
Exerted.
And then we will also beckon the fairy for 12.
Cost of 12.
Okay, she's also exerted.
She has tiny, cannot.
She just can't be targeted, but anything like sandstorm, tsunami, all that.
No,
can hit her.
that can hit her.
And,
Still your main case.
yeah, and then I will swift you for 2.
First one the 12.
That's actually what I this is just like not have it all.
17, 18. I'll just play Tsunami.
And then that
We'll kill the parry and version, and you take 3 damage.
damn you and all your tsunamis too.
Sorry.
A lot of tsunamis and
Sorry.
a lot of bolt shots. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Did we count out his cards? Is he at 250? No.
And then I will just exert.
Okay.
So Bless will come in and hit you for 2.
Okay. And I'm down to 1.
Down to 1. Next round.
Yep. And here. Not toss me that guy.
Draw.
Alright. And
Just so you know, anything that you do outside of movement, I can respond to. So if you beckon, he's going to attack. Right? So.
oh yeah. How much is the capacit for again? 2 or 1?
It's for 2.
It's for 2. I'm on it anyway, so I think I'm good on that one. I'm trying to get at least a shot off before I die. So I'm planning it out. So I'm like, at least I can do that. And he can't hit from that, so that's like the best that I can. Yeah, so if
you don't want to go direct.
No matter what I do, because you're going to be able to respond to it, I can move back 1 and hit, and then you wouldn't be able to respond with that, and that would be exert. That's going to be exert anyway. The whole dash and he's going to hit me, but I'll be exerted, so I'm going to play this. So all my cards that I can play are exert, so I'm like, they all counter each other, unfortunately. So it's going to be, I think that's game, the way that I have my cards, but I'll play it out, so 2.
You can hit the first for 2. So that'll exert you.
Yep, and then dash.
So I'm going to dash 1.
Yeah, you can just hit. Yeah.
Joey, Steve 0120.
Are you surprised?
Top table now.
That was fun though. Yes. Don't like all your sandstorms or all your tsunamis though. I would like had plans to get those in my deck, and I'm like, man, I can only get those worked in a little bit better.
If Hell's Chasm wasn't a thing, it would definitely be with.
Yeah, that's who I was playing.
Like
that's what I built it for.
Better, right?
That's what I like. I built a deck for Alta specifically, and I was like, man, this is gonna be a fun one. And then it was just like, oh,
Hell Chasm's a thing, right? So there are decks being built on it, but Kuhn's the only champion that you can walk off of it. Right?
It's the extra dash literally is the game changer because that extra movement. Everybody wants that extra move so they can hit on that second move. So just having that alone is always a game changer. Yeah. That's why we always had the house rule. You're not allowed to play Kuhn and Lost Star.
So if you don't mind, since you're here and everyone's still playing, so they're not listening too hard, how would you deal with them?
How would I deal with them in
response? Yeah, so it's like you be that based on kind of what your deck is. Like if you're worried about him kind of being a prevalent thing in the meta, what would you try to do to solve it?
Get in his face and hit him fast and hard. like mass amount of damage. So I've been working on like a Malik deck, right? Where
Okay.
it's like really sloppy. He's not very good in say a swarm situation, but on an aggro deck like this or a hybrid deck like this, for him to get up really close and just start beating as much damage, right?
So given that he can do like the dash and the movement, like what makes that work against him? Just curious.
Fatigue's the thing.
Okay.
Run fatigue. Mass amounts of fatigue.
Oh God, yeah. Now,
Because I've beaten Kun a couple times, but it's usually I pin him against a corner, and if he doesn't have a way to get out of that corner and stuff, like usually he's stuck.
Got
Like,
it.
So you get him pinned, and like
Snare is a thing, right? It's a
Yeah.
card in the game. However, it's only good for one turn, right? But it can still slow Kun down.
Got it.
But it may not be enough, right?
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Unless you're playing mass amounts of snare, then he may not.
Right. Which you're gonna fatigue yourself at that point. So like, don't give him space.
Don't give him space.
Don't give him space.
He does have flight and dash, which is a thing, but
yeah.
Like if you're up close to him and you have him in a corner, like he's going to be able to get a couple of spaces away, but keep the pressure
run
on.
away. Yeah.
You can't
Well,
fully run.
how much aura did you have left after all that?
I had 35 aura and 12 health.
How much did the tsunamis cost?
18.
Damn.
He starts
so
with
that's
100.
that's like I think the game changer with the origins is the
At
cost.
this
They're
point-
so much more
At
cost
this
effective.
point, like it's to show you the deck, right? So it's run off of Kabus, Wolf Shot, Dedicated Study, Rope Tornado, which is
I
absolutely
love that one,
amazing.
yeah.
Everybody at home is seeing that deck right now. And Tsunami. And I think the last one is. Oh, sorry. I literally only run 2 of these, but it's just like small little poker damage. Mind reading. I only run a couple of those too. It's a really good card because if you can see what your opponent has in their hand, you can plan out strategies, right?
Oh, yeah, you
It's
can
like
see
if I
what's
do
coming
this,
on
they're
it.
going to do this in response, or
Or
whatever.
you know what's
You
coming,
can-
what's going to be beckoned, so you like can prepare for it.
Exactly.
I agree.
And pressure point. So
Okay.
if somebody's swinging a lot of bolt shots at me, I can use the pressure point to stop them. But yeah, it's just mass amounts of each of those cards.
I feel like with Braha, like it has such a low aura and stuff. I have a lot of the Cavus because I can discard a card. You know, the dogs are inexpensive, so I play dogs because they can bite hard. Especially if you're not playing like aerial and things like that, so it's kind of nice. But then I throw my aerial in, which makes the electric cool, which is scary though.
Literally
Like,
the only
like,
summon is Kabus.
Yep.
Because this is by far for Axon the best 3 chi balance outside of pressure.
Oh yeah, I run a ton of Cavus in mine. So it's just, yep.
But this thing is
I
crazy.
know. I wanted to get that one in too. That was in the one at home. I'm like, dude, I want that in my deck. It's just killer.
Everybody back at my community are running decks that run this.
It just is smart because like how much it hits for, and then you move the person.
Yeah, so if you're
and
getting hit, if you're getting flanked, you can play this and place them on the other side, so you no longer take.
And if it's a summons that didn't die from it, you're gonna move them too. So you can literally just
you're gonna put them
scatter
into
their
a
whole
spot where you can do more damage.
their
to them
entire
together.
scatter of
This
what
card
their
is so-
lineup.
I'm running. I think it's 8 of these.
Okay.
In nine bull shots.
What do you think about those guys?
So, what's that?
What do you think about that? I'm excited about those guys. Like, I feel like that's kind of like a nice replacement for your Angels at the moment, just because they're not
He
in
has
the
a range
air.
attack of 6.
Because of the Angels with the new electric shot, getting hit for 6 in the air, those would only get hit for 4, so they wouldn't die, so they'd actually survive that shot.
The only problem with these, look at that cost.
Compared to the Angel cost, though,
Yeah, it's 3 less, but still high.
it is high.
Still high.
It's gonna get you. It's more like the spiders. Play the range.
But you need Stone Protector too, right?
Stone Protector and me, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's a broken card altogether. Any kind of teleportation as well, but again, with Snare existing, but it's only 1 turn. So if you can withstand that 1 turn of not getting that movement, like yeah, you've wasted the card. Like you play teleport, they snare in response. So now you can't move. Your teleport's no good. Just wait out the round because then the snare's gone. Unless they're playing mass amounts of it, you're going to get your momentum back moving, and you're going to also draw it, right? So now you have another card that you can play with after that round.
Yeah, same. That's what you think. Appreciate it. Thanks for kicking my butt.
I don't know how to respond. Do I say thank you? You're welcome.
Yes, it's a good compliment.
Talk though. It wasn't like I won. I'm gonna walk away.
Oh, I love teaching. I love teaching.
Educate, yeah.
I love teaching.
See?
All good.
Well, it's nice. We actually get a break because everyone's still playing them.
Yeah.
See, you gotta think of the positive side. I'm a very optimistic person, so I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, I got keeping them out.
1, 2. 2 now. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Are these my brothers? These are my brothers or not? Did my brother leave these over here? All these coons? I would assume because it's a big thing. I would assume so. Maybe. I'll see. Outside breathing. Andy, are these your? You should just do anybody that makes the table one.
You still going?
What's that?
It's still live, right? All right, cool. Yep. So everyone watching, yeah, everyone else is finishing up. Kind of take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna probably bring Lizzie in a little bit, but we're wrapping up some orders and just making sure we understand everybody what's going on. So yeah, got a little bit. I might give a little break in between, kind of round 3, just because the room's getting a little hot. Get some air circulating, all of that. So stay tuned, sit tight. If you have questions, let me know. I'll let you guys know where I'm at as far as the prints as well. So hang tight. See you in a bit.
Yep.
That should help because it should definitely. I
You can
noticed.
open that one.
I noticed when you run the fans on, it actually heats it up faster. I don't know, like I did it last summer. And when I cool it down a little more active.
Well, I usually unplug one and then I open the back door because it's cold back there, and it actually blows the cold air in.
Yeah.
It's a warm day. It'd be a warm day, all.
So we just need to vent it out.
Oh, here, take this as yours though. Over there. And then you actually put these there so we can extra.
Okay, cool.
So ultimately, for the win.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's like cold out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this. I got the load down so she's cool air in and then the
Total food 2, you are shot.
she get all the
This is the
Would have been surprising for Madison Park.
But we have working still in the universe area, but we have a ton of different stuff. You're asking questions, let us know. We have awesome Tyson as well. And we currently do have a tournament. That's why it's kind of crazy. Don't worry about the score, the point score. We'll run it right after. If you have any questions, let us know.
Yeah, that should become a little long really fast.
And if you go on our Discord, we have some amazing
You could drop your hand. This one.
We got something figured out. See, should we breathe in a little bit better in here now?
Awesome. I'll still stick to my original plan. So 5 bucks? These are 5?
Yeah.
Awesome. Good.
That should be a full set at the top of the 5.
Alright, awesome. So we should take those. Again, it's not like I can't tell what's what. Alright, so there's that. Pull that over. We're going to see what inventory we have for the rest.
Summer, that's a tricky question. Well, so I actually draw very different on a normal basis. This is kind of like so probably draw more anime style. But this is definitely something like I really enjoy, like when I can have the time and dedication to it, so that Snoopy and Curly style, you know.
So you have like another set set aside.
Oh,
I'm putting together inventory.
down here.
Okay, so you have another set on this set.
And everything else is
Still up there.
Welcome back.
yeah, all right.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I offered the community online who are watching as well. I was like, hey, shoot me a message if you want in on this. Which is what that group is for. That way we can get these things sold. This is a hard opportunity, right?
What do you most comfortable working?
Like,
Yeah, it was you tablet.
yeah, I'm still learning. Where they are. I have a Windows tablet. But
These also or no, that's it.
these are these courses.
Oh, okay. I see both sides. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So I got 5, 4, 3, 3. That's what I'm saying. I'm guaranteed at least doing one for myself because I haven't yet for me.
Yeah, make sure.
I'm just gonna check on people.
I thought this would be plenty for the price. Yeah, I'm also a digital artist. My job is actually like. I do a variety of styles, some cute stuff, some coffee stuff. But yeah, so the Genesis stuff is kind of like, whoa, it's so different.
Well, that's even with the Genesis, you look at Angel versus Vampire Kiss versus Skeleton. You would just walk by it and something different. Yeah. Go and start this refined, modern fantasy art style.
Hey, good sir.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that because if this was more
That come in the case at all?
like pure kind
The fact is, the digitally is earlier. This sort of thing would have been done standing in front of the canvas. Physical investment. And there, it's interesting how the translation.
3 rounds copy.
But you're still in the.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. I was originally planning before that, but it's not like, you know, that I have to write. Things take some time, so I'm gonna ask just to confirm that everything's
I mean, full size looks full size in the digital world.
Then I asked Alex, anyone kind of go by your judgment. So, I mean, usually time is very
We've had it at 3
that makes the most sense. That way I'm not traveling.
yeah, I know. That'd be great.
So did you get it up there or no?
They do conventions.
I've seen a couple of bands.
They just, I don't know how big they get. But could you imagine this at the booth, 8 feet tall? You cannot be denied the attention I mean, it's like having Godzilla almost.
That coon there, I have one of Idris that size right in my window, right at the side of my yeah.
So,
It says, read your timeline and guide nemesis, right kind of thing that people always ask.
That's never. I get 4.
Yeah, it's definitely my background at this point. But,
so give me 1 second.
For the skeleton?
wasn't always.
For the skeleton?
What about skeleton?
Is that what you're talking about?
Oh no, she said is that she's talking about being able to evaluate the art on a little bit different. So I have a background. It's definitely in my background. But yeah, talking about appreciation for it. A lot of people just go, cool. You know, but the lines, composition, the choices that we discussed this. But I don't know what stage of the process it happened, that weapon choice for the angel. A lot of people are going to miss it if you're paying attention. It's going to make it stand out. It puts it in a different realm, and you have this big, clunky, yet elegant weapon that can go. That's just fun. I mean, like that thing's just fun. You know, that's not a rapier. That's not a weapon. Just, you know, you're like, oh, angels, sledgehammer. Really. It's a little, makes it a little special.
Yeah. The 3 arms is kind of, it wasn't like a one first, but I had on like different poses on the side.
I am going to first time see which harkens back to the multi-winged seraphim. When you reference something like that,
I definitely, some of that was conversations with and then also just like in the concept phase, there was and ended up going like, oh, that's actually really good. Like,
sorry to see your YouTube channel, but I think you made the right choice. It's hard to do your job.
Yeah, I have a few ideas there. The thing that makes it funny is within the hour of me posting that, I started ready to write 2 articles, which I was and invited to yeah, I'd rather do that and keep getting off of this. Ever since I made the interview book video.
But it's like,
There was like, thing. One, I want to, because my mantra's always been, I call out a piece of short for the season. And on the flip side, like, I want to go be a badass and such a video citizen, and then I'm being asked to do a video that's going to take a day to find and edit, and then 2-3 days of content taking people back into it. And that's what happened. Like, I can't keep doing
Something. What do you do in your real life?
So starting Tuesday, actually, I'm gonna be in yeah, so I'm gonna be doing their marketing, so it can be very normally what it was instructional design, some training, I make training for and then yeah, these guys run design stuff. But yeah, I got that job. I'm gonna go. All right.
It's just crazy.
Somebody has Steve has I think he's got he's got some
I guess they did some more promos or something, I'm not too sure.
How does one get a hold of one of those?
I can know clues from ages ago. I'll find out. I want to find out. We tell a lot of like different stuff. Yeah, let's take a couple minutes. I'd love to get you on an interview.
Well, best of luck being able to do this. Because I've been there, I never took the lead to do it. It was just this. I always think never really reached out.
Make what you want, that's what add social media.
I would put in drawings on Facebook. But
I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see
I'm
it.
a pretty good block. So
They're in my time.
It's like, it's all.
Good count. What's the worst part? The worst part is that you know it's
That is a real struggle. That is a real thing.
So I mean, like, somebody else who don't have good working knowledge about what bodies. Or how
Well, that's really what it is. You gotta know your
Same over there, right? Yeah.
how you map.
All right. So I'm
Dog just started saying like, okay. Yeah, we got it. So it's alright, well now what do we do? Let's go. I'm figuring what to do when I'm on tomorrow.
So you're situated there?
Colorado.
These are yours here?
These are orders case by case. So those are accounted for and done. We did that so I can account for inventory.
No, I'm gonna get mine. So,
What do you should be getting one of each?
get one of each side.
Okay. So I'm gonna set two aside so that I can have my set. These are two now, they're also accounted for. Also accounted for.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna do a little
Yeah, that's it. That's all I was gonna do.
And you did that Sarah drawing. Bring that over. It'd be fun. It's fun to just see what people do. Want to set the camera?
Will do. Cool.
I'm not gonna sit. I'm gonna sit. So everyone, I'm gonna start here, and I'm gonna let Steve do things better than me. As far as just me, let me cue in. But like, it is your channel. It is only fair. It is only fair, and I still have to go be a judge. I'm gonna run away, so I'm gonna need a co-host or a main host.
Fine.
A host.
Perfect. About halfway done, but these two are a little trying, so keep an eye on
Hand brave.
Let me keep taking poor going. All right, everyone. Hello. We've got Steve, who's 2-0. Uh-oh, and we hit the camera. He's gonna go check it.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, cool. We got Leslie, Dead Heaven?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dead Heaven. My wife would love that name. That's right here. Dead Heaven.
It's something I came up with in like high school.
Okay.
kind of went with it.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
Came up with a nice quote. I'm gonna get my phone up so I can see stuff. But yes, so those of you who don't know, she's the artist behind I don't know what I can show and tell this, right? It's the whole reason I brought these over. Behind Angel of Retribution. I mean, there you go. Bolt Shot. I'm still struggling. Which one's my favorite? This one we're gonna talk about because you were talking about kind of your style. Vampire's Kiss now turned into Sarah, the champion. And this, which is actually the first and only alpha card that I have, by the way. Skeleton King. Mastermind on top of whatever Steve is, but I feel like he's going to show a bunch of things. But anyway, that is her. She's been here signing stuff and signing cards like constantly. I feel a little bad. But and as well as I see the OG Bolt Shot.
The OG. So yeah, this is an alpha one.
Yeah, so this is not the OG Bolt Shot. This is actually, I guess, what, round 2? I don't know how it works. What do you say? Is like, all right, show it off first. Here's the first one.
The original OG Bolt Shot.
OG Bolt Shot. What do you come to say is like, I don't like that? Like how did you why'd you do
in
two?
comparison to the artwork, like both pieces are absolutely phenomenal, right? Like the whole yellow contrast to that.
Oh yeah,
it was super amazing. And then to have this piece as an alternate piece to that actual iconic card, and this card is used so much in the game, right?
Oh god, yeah.
People love this card, and to have your artwork on it is like used. Any single deck that has Vellum plays tons of it. I do personally.
So let's start with, how did this start for you? How did Austin find you, or did you find him, or what's the?
No, actually, it was through my husband, and I think I'm not sure how they met, but during college years, I believe, my husband and Sid met, and my husband did a lot of trading card games, Magic, and things like that. So when he, I guess, heard Sid trying to make a card game, he's like, "Oh, I know, I have a friend who draws some really cool art. You know, put you guys in touch." And it kind of started there.
And if you can hear us, let us. If you can't hear anybody, let us know, just so that way I'm aware. So started in, that's really cool actually. So husband made it. Like, you're gonna draw stuff now. I heard you kind of saying like you had you're more into kind of anime style. So is that what you were still drawing at the time, or you kind of like these are wildly different?
Even well, yeah. I mean, the stuff I draw nowadays is a lot simpler, cutesy even. This was very painterly and digital art, Photoshop. You know, I'm very much a digital artist, so
okay,
everything's very Photoshop. Yeah, one now I just feel like I had more time back in the day being like college or post-college to oh yeah, my anime promo.
Yeah, there'll be questions of the anime promo. So yeah, so we've seen the stuff that you have. You can kind of see it is a little bit of an anime style here. There's a little of those kind of sharp lines and whatnot. She's also behind the anime promos, which I can't see in real time, but the anime promos, Raha, Malik, and who? Idris?
Yeah. Those are the original 3 that were created for the very first Anime North convention. So,
okay.
Which is all done by her.
Nice. I know one of the questions.
I would show them, but she's going to be signing mine over. They are over here.
There you go. I know somebody asked the question of, you going to finish the set? How do we make that happen?
That's a lot of champions.
There's a lot of champions, I know. But I think Will was asking of getting the rest of the set done. We'll have to do that. We'll have to.
Those are the original 4, though, that she's got done, right? So
go follow her and buy things. Pay her money. That'll be how that works. Which she's been, like, the prints that we have been, like, selling like crazy. We're really low on them. We're really low on prints.
I didn't expect it was going to go that fast.
Not sorry.
So it would be 4, 12, so that's 16 more champions.
Oh my gosh.
You'll be fine.
That's almost like, hey,
walking apart, right?
Hey, you want to draw me some more cards?
It's the end of the week. So which was the? I assume it was Bolt Shot that was first. It was Alpha. Am I right on that? Which was the first of these that you printed?
So,
that you did?
well, of these ones, the first card that I drew was actually the Angel.
So Angel was the first one.
I'm pretty sure the Angel was the first one that I drew.
Do you recall what the first? Do you recall the actual first one?
The first card I ever drew, I think, was Malevolent Spirit.
Oh, yeah, that was part of the 4th anniversary.
Yeah. So that was the first one I ever did. It's kind of more of a, like, I'm gonna try and see if this is what you want, and I really loved it.
So if I, looking at the two, I assume Austin was like, "Can you draw Malevolent Spirit?" And I was like, "Can you turn that into a person?" And then we got Sarah. You just added eyes and an arm.
I mean, it turned out to be. I had different prompts, you know, to be like, oh, we're looking for this kind of race or this kind of character, and so I had some pointers from him.
Right.
You don't have the Malevolent Spirit with me.
That's
I
okay.
just signed it earlier.
Yeah, it might be in the peek. So this one's actually pretty fun. This is Vampire Test. But what you didn't know for Origins was that we just decided to turn this into Sarah, the champion for Origins. Was it just like a surprise? He said, "Can you make more art for it?" What, did you?
I didn't know. Like, I mean, I drew this card art, and then I heard like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna turn it into a character, the champion," and I was like, "Oh, that's super cool." So, you know, I had seen a couple sketches of them trying to like really define the character more. So that's really cool. So
No, it's phenomenal. I should just like keep holding it up. Like, this is live.
I mean, that was before I heard it was turning into a champion. So
Yeah, I don't think anybody really knew.
We didn't know because I remember back we had asked, "What is that character? Who is that in that picture?" Right? We wanted to know as far as the lore or whatnot, right? And Sid always came back with it's just a vampire.
It's a vampire.
A random vampire. All of a sudden, Origins hits, and it's like, boom, there's Sarah. And the coincidence that this is the first time this card has been reprinted, right?
Yep.
So it actually is associated with Sarah.
Which is very cool. As long as the Angel doesn't become its like our own champion, back at end, we didn't need to do that. But is that like you've been doodling?
Oh, I was doodling. Yeah, it's not really much.
She was doodling. So she has made a Sarah, which I guess is eating donuts.
Yeah, they're like jelly filled.
Sarah and Angel eating donuts.
Yeah, they were trying to play a game, but I didn't quite get around to finishing.
That's fine. I dragged her away. She was signing a bunch of cards and whatnot. I was like, "You want to be like
eating donuts? If I had a red pen, it would have been all like jelly filled and like
Nice.
bloody, but I didn't have the red, so it's kind of peachy colored.
So Austin,
we
you gotta
have
make the
Hardy
card.
suit. Now we need a bloody donut.
We need a bloody donut. Oh
We
my
need
God.
a bloody donut to go with the Hardy suit.
So I'm gonna check on everybody. How do you do that? Steve, if you have any questions, or chat, if you guys have any questions for Leslie as well, we're about to get ourselves ready for round 3. I'm gonna check the community, but yeah, if you guys want to chat about anything, I know that you're still kind of involved in doing stuff, but I'm not exactly sure how. So if there's stuff you think you can share,
Stuff that can't be revealed, right?
yeah. So I'm gonna check on everybody, but please send questions and whatnot. We got a thing right there that is sort of getting us in time. I'll be right back.
Well, I'll let Leslie go back to doing her signing. She's got a lot of stuff to catch up, and we can get her back on the stream.
Actually, we can get you back on the live stream later on. I know that there is a question about. There are others out there who would love to send. Is there a kind of way to get a hold of you, like send stuff or commissions, or like what are you doing right now? How do we make you grow? Because this is amazing.
I'm kind of working on trying to figure out how I want to brand things. Branding is not my strong point, but definitely I'll try and send you guys links to things. I think that's the best way. I'll send you some links. I might have a coffee or I'm not sure if I have a Patreon set up yet, but things like that.
All right,
I'll share links.
So we look up, but in the meantime, we can find you on Instagram.
Yes,
Where we find
Instagram. I'm currently on Instagram and Facebook under Dead Heaven or Dead Heaven Studios.
Dead Heaven or Dead Heaven Studios on Facebook or Instagram. I think it's Dead Heaven on Instagram.
Yeah.
But yeah, go above her, and if she has anything you can pay for, go pay for that.
Yes.
Go buy all the things. I'll give everybody a count of what we're left for prints-wise, because we're running low. If anybody still wants to do that, look out in like Discord. I'll probably put it in the chat as well. And then other than that, yeah, It's so cool she was out here. It was so cool bringing her out and be able to sign some stuff and the posters and all this. And it's like, oh, it's been so cool.
It makes the tournament so much more enjoyable too when you have an artist here, right? To be because we're playing the game, we're using the card, we're using your artwork, right? And have you here sign. So awesome. I love the experience.
For sure. So, awesome. I'm gonna go sign things because that is a nonstop thing, and I haven't even gotten started. I don't have a lot. I really don't. But yeah, if you guys come up with any other questions, just shoot it in chat. I can kind of either reach out or we can bring her back. We can kind of do a decompress. Round 3, we're probably actually going to cut to top 8 after round 3. I'm going to ask everybody. It's been a little while. It's kind of hot in the room. But yeah, I'll let everybody know how things are going after that. But I got about 5 minutes till this round ends. So thank you, Leslie. Thanks, Steve, as always. And we'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you.
This was like there's some real degenerate stuff. I was like, it's a little card game. We can do whatever we want. So, hey.
Gonna buy those 4 from you.
Just because combined with how it works, like
I didn't get into Magic until it came on my radar. I started paying attention. I didn't start playing until because Sheridan was the one, and why would you not play after finish?
Real quick, I'm looking at I originally said space.
I mean, it's cool. You gotta do what you gotta do. Totally.
Awesome.
I mean, that is what we had done.
We're playing for fun.
So, yeah.
Shards created pretty much Scars pretty much took care of it. I don't care about any. Every card. Why did I? And then they come out with this stuff right after this, which is really fun. Yes, I was cool. I think it's awesome. But again, because and all the other.
I've already learned like
I play. I'm more sports.
Well, I mean, I'm saying,
Did you win?
so you took
Also,
three.
I wanted to ask him how he felt about receiving before.
That is
Yeah, I was playing all that. I think it's the one Origins was being legal for this close, dropping everything, trying to build it all together. But it was completely fantastic. Anyway, so it all sounded like a real bad idea, but still seriously. Like,
But I already had it convicted and I improve it because there was a lot of gaps and a lot of
We'll just perfect. I like that. We'll just leave it on your arm.
I'm all one category, that's what I'm saying. Rainbow the plan. That's what I think it may be good news. I built a new
You also say, I don't know if it's yet.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, especially when it's sell out, right?
Yeah, believe it or
I don't know. I got nothing else to do, really.
And you made a couple.
Yes. So all of them range. Tarantulas are in together. So it's just like,
Well, if my
okay, we've got 4 of them. What am I trying to do? I can't hide. Thank you.
absolutely.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, man, it's what our pockets before. You're driving up there. We're driving up here to stop the gas station. And I'm going to the bathroom, sign out, so for 10 customers. I'm like, all right. So I go over, I'm like, why am I packing these berry cookies? Because I've seen them before. I hate myself, so I've had to register. This guy standing there, so I pay, and I just the bathroom in the queue. And I slide the ticket in my house. And once in a while, I'm like, oh, sure. And there's this guy, oh, that's all in pockets. Yes, and all those faggots, sir. And I'm just gonna do whatever I'm like. Like, really? Oh, I was like, well, where are you going, city board moment? You know, I'm like, oh man, this is what I'm talking for. Yeah. This is so almost shut and balls out. So the whole trip, that's good. Anytime anything goes, that's what the spot.
Do you know where my father went?
Well, there was for sure. That's all.
Love that. And the poor guy. It's so bad.
Hey, I went to Ren Fair and Kill, and somebody's like, why is he wearing this shirt? I was like, this is a broken breed.
Yeah, right?
And she was like, I don't understand what that means, because she was 6, and her mom was like,
Oh my goodness.
it was great.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I there.
And we also lived next to a mobile refinery, so that was fun. Being so.
I don't remember the whole shop, but I had one.
Well, not, we weren't next, like, right next to it. It was close to that.
Yes.
So eventually, first year of high school, we moved up here in my health.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like, ready to be like.
Skeleton King's outfits at home. I'm not
year.
touching that. I'm actually
Way better now. And I love things. I can't. Every time we go visit someone in California, I'd be like, where's all the trees? Where's the green? Because you're just flying over buildings. When it's not on fire.
That's not bad.
So we're gonna do one more.
Like all over the area.
This just seems to take a lot longer than I wanted to. But there's a lot of players. Usually we have lots in this. We'll do it our time. We kind of bank on that. So we're gonna bank on that. So we're gonna agree to it. That's not bad.
Takes 3 damages.
We don't want business incentives.
I thought you were around working with that person.
Well, that was like for really all of
Oh, I've been.
Oh, no, you're good. Well, she has them like all set. And it's really good, but they're all like, they're all fine.
Yeah, trying.
So for anybody asking, this printer 11 by 17 is what you're staring at.
Did you pull a setup?
Yeah.
Why not? I just told her already.
But she's in a. Well, she's in a. This is that, and literally that and that is the whole.
Wow.
Right.
Nice.
Well, and yeah, and then I raised I'm more to work for.
My phone's floating around somewhere.
Oh,
I don't know.
You under stable.
You can always call it. Fingerprint. There we are, sir.
2, right? 2-1?
Bring on a second.
1.
How much time we at?
They're at 9.
Okay.
40 per person.
Well, but you got it, right? Yeah. Yeah. We want to keep one at 40. And then 100% of local celebrities.
I guess we're moving here.
In the awareness.
Yeah, and then we also have some in the box. Are those the bulk ones?
Maybe it looked different than maybe on one of them.
Pretty big tiers. It's almost like just a big stack of things.
And they're $10 each.
Yeah.
Response to that
Between your person.
There, I believe I do have. No,
no,
let me check the back. Double check.
You can.
You know what? I'm showing this off.
Yeah. New cards. Yeah. So you're then responding to triggers on the still responding.
Really bad. And then hit me. And then reload.
Charlie. She's our board.
No, you use this one.
Then I'll respond with two. And then it resolves with his two. Your two.
No.
So they're fitted threes.
Yeah, you're hitting me.
So
you would hit me.
I have some.
And then you
your own on the back.
The trigger would fizzle. So you're doing it all.
But I have a large XL.
No, this isn't throwing you. This is throwing
Large
you.
XL, and then it goes to the smalls and the.
I can't. It's not in there.
101.
So, when the trigger goes off, I respond to reload.
Not if they did one.
Well.
Oh, and then you want to switch back.
He had a guy who went from Oregon. He was just like, he had 60 keys and
That means I'm
You're totally
official, yeah. So I'll have to come down, right? I'm sure I'll end up losing to you.
That's like that. Especially since it's
Oh, did they make you guys separate? That's good.
I'm not closing it. I'm
Make sure of that. Oh, these I know are new.
Yeah, I opened the door and then I counted everything right here. And that's what it said. And then the ring, this one, and I don't know if it's put in the key. I pulled it away. Nice. Balanced. No, next time, because everything got kind of crazy.
The prints are 10, right?
We can get a shirt.
We got it.
Oh, they right. So you see anything here? It's on the poster.
Yeah. It is,
I don't have one.
I have a bunch.
You already have one.
That's on my there.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, you're giving me one?
Yeah.
I'm just saying about.
Everywhere I go to class. How come? Regular.
Got one? Got one?
Now I do.
A few of these, but use them as extra price support and whatnot. 1, 2, 3. Or see, there's just 3. Like 1, 2, 3. Right? So,
3 of us, yeah.
Yep, you got extras. You don't care about those. Use them as price support. You can have it.
And this
This is theirs.
Oh, okay. Oh, from them. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine actually say the Patreon. We don't have the one that has it.
Perfect. Then you're good. You got something different.
Yeah. What about the the event promo?
Yeah. I didn't know who all got them and who didn't, so
I didn't. Yeah, we didn't get it.
okay. That's the best. I'll just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We don't need the OPs. You
That's
can
fine.
give it to somebody else.
Do you want your receipts for
So
the
all three of you,
All 3 of you guys got these, right? Got these?
I don't know about
All 3. The back page.
that should be a tournament format.
Yeah.
Where you have the player and then the coach.
Yeah, like the Heat. They got the players and the coach guy in the back.
Don't play that. Don't play that. What are you doing?
You guys,
Oh, yeah. That's a different, that would be a different, entirely different kind of tournament. Somebody, you just sit there and somebody else plays the cards.
Yeah, you're ready.
To the left. No. Swedish chef format.
Yeah. So, water, and then
Jerry Mishers.
Cool thing and worry.
Sure.
All right.
yeah. So you got one more round.
awesome.
So one more round.
This card.
Hey, Streeter.
I'm gonna get murked, so I'm gonna
Got out.
Got out. Cool.
Say you made it.
Let's see what it takes. You still.
How's chat doing? Mine is not fading away.
Oh, it's gone. It's like
Oh, no. You're right down here?
Is it?
so many people are chatting on this. Yeah.
So do I.
Nice. I don't like that.
Well, we got, one of the world's qualifier in today.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, crap. Yeah. I came in third despite beating. Despite beating all my opponents at having a five.
Yeah.
Just can't sit back.
Those things, they all.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't get it. I love, because we played games. That was
I didn't know, it didn't have that much information, but there was like 3 like. I mean, I was.
Those are mine.
So when you have. He's already doing that. We give him-
So I set aside.
One more.
Yeah.
Then you can take those.
Okay. Yeah. Set aside 1 for each inventory. So yeah. So 1 page, 2 pisses, 1 bolt shot.
Yeah, people are asking in the chat.
Yeah.
From my group, they wanted to know.
Yeah.
So,
Good question.
Yeah.
Well, you keep-
I'm gonna need another bolt shot and skeleton. for one of my guys. Full shots.
As far as like doing stuff after that, we just like thank you.
I got around to work today. Reno and Tony Dice.
I was like, sure, I guess that's getting back. That's just I heard throw some good stuff. You probably had something else. Money dice. Some of those Destiny things. You guys ever play Destiny?
Just fucking keep it in. Just since I'm doing that all in one thing.
I just got the things that I added covered, so we're like, so I should have 2 bullets, 2 skeletons, and 1
You've been playing in your sweet. I guess I'm going to say it for a second. So think about what? Yes.
Yeah. I played it before the guy.
I would say it's good.
Yeah.
Be a better. But yes.
I mean, yeah.
This one. We still play. We still got much of it.
Yeah.
Another friend of mine.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I did. It's fun. It's really hard to get down. You can really fun that. So,
One game player.
so that's how it goes. I didn't really care. You're going to murder me.
So, also down to Redford Jordan. You cord, you're attacked. You were attacked.
Tons of resources, nothing to spend.
Go get on them. Go get on those guys. Yes. All right, you guys, travelers over there, smile for me.
No, signature.
We're dropping.
They'll pose. Thank you.
Sorry. It's my slow play. I know it. Technique. Good technique.
Oh, that's why.
I just ran down the street. Because that's what he did. That's where it's from. Like in the same place. So somebody asked where I'm from again. I said,
Here, wait. Distraction.
where's your friends? Rick Ross now?
That's interesting. I mean, it's still right. It's just interesting.
I'm just saying.
I guess they don't top table this thing. All right. I gotta get out of here. Right, that's right. No, that's fair.
I'm just down to like. It's like.
Right.
Will's all happy. I just messaged him in the chat. I'm like, hey, Will and you and your card shirts. I'm like,
There's players. We got all yet. All right. Round 3. This is gonna be the last to touch top 10. We'll take a little break in the middle. Or top 8, not top 10. No. All right. So taking up the table. Swartho and Person.
yeah, they're on the table, yeah.
I don't know if this is like Swissing the top table because you're at 6.
What?
This isn't like Swiss top table for some reason. Like you're at table 6 for some reason. But I've got your rounds correct.
Yeah.
So I don't know what, but like I also know that Gio's a little goofy.
You can still look at the leaderboard. Who's on?
Yeah, we can do that later. All right. Yeah. So Swartho, Person, Squirrel, and Flute at table 2. Squirrel and
I was
Fluke.
supposed to wear a cat.
Nonsense and Cat and Kaz. Table 3. Yes, Pat. You Shock at 4. Bone Season and Steve-O, you're at 6. Bone Season. 6. Bill had to drop.
So which this is table 1?
Table 1, hop into.
All right. I look forward to having my ass handed to me.
Alright, so I'm gonna finalize inventory stuff. As I did before, I know you guys are putting stuff together. I'm gonna it's 5:08. I'm basically gonna start that timer around like 5:12, 5:15, 5:15. You know how this works. It's an odd number.
What is working?
All right. The main flag. Give me what that means.
Yeah, I was looking at her. She seems neat.
2 versus 2 is a very good time. Let's go. Come on.
And then there's like each person, like when you guys win like 2 and we win like 1, it's like we both get 2 and we both get 1. And it's like, yes.
Alta's starting is, may I? 23 and 140. Seems decent. There you go.
All right, all bull shots. All right, so it's from.
Sid created it. So it was like Sid, me,
There's no one else 2-0 because I'm 101. I'm like, I don't know how I got to table 1, and I'm very nervous.
No, I think it's kind of adjusting and moving some things. So,
okay.
Like Steve-O's down to 6, and he's 2-0 as far as rounds. So,
okay.
You being weird. You know what? I was going to rotate the tables anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. Well, everybody on stream gets to watch this noob.
Alta versus Green, so Origins beat Origins finally.
One more shuffle just for good measure. Nope. All right. Good luck. Have fun. How would you like to determine? Sure.
No,
6.
I'm a table. But not, I'm not very competitive.
Less than 6.
I'll go first.
Fewer than 6 for the
I was going to
good
rotate
season.
Scott no matter what, so you were fine.
Okie dokie. So based on the fact that you're wearing Genesis gear, I'm guessing you're not a rookie. All right, so we've got our 5 and then 1 for start. I'm sorry, did not catch. Are you on the play or on the draw? I mean, are you leading or?
I'm going.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Yeah, there's a range.
Brain capacity is that. Too many rules.
Seems good.
I think my kid wants to be most upset against me because like like the bulldogs like and you can look it up online and then
May I?
in the box they're not
May I? So replicate. Okay, so you get a second one, and it's a 2/2 basically. That's pretty zesty for 4. Oh, does it? May I?
Yeah,
Oh wow. Cool.
All the time.
Alright, and is it a swift attack?
Start
Or
that
it's,
timer now,
it's a
everybody.
heavy attack. Okay. Yeah, so it's action. Alright. Let me see what I want to do here.
Okay, I got you.
I will. Also advance.
Well, if he already has characters, I guess he
Gonna go ahead and drop a gorilla, as one does, and that will cost 17. So we'll go to 98. I'm sorry. What was the cost on?
It's 9
9 So you're still at like 131. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna got an enraged gorilla over there. Is exerted, and we're also going to drop an all-illy for 12. Go to 86. That also is exerted. And I get to trigger, I draw a card. And I believe that will exert Kern as well. End of round.
It's been a
New round?
silly stream.
Have you drawn?
And a lot of rotation. People, which has been nice. It's really active.
You want to move one in that town?
Yeah. So I will take 2 damage, and then the counterattack trigger will go on the stack.
Oh, right. Yeah,
So I will take 2 damage. I'm just gonna represent its remaining health. So I will take 2 damage. That triggers the counterattack.
Yeah,
It'll be-
I completely forgot.
No worries. I mean, I will. I guess double move with Al-Il and exert her. Them. I'm not here to assign a gender. Over to you. Okay. Oh, right. I cannot, because it's exerted. I cannot counter. Well, that was stupid. All right. Well, I get 1. All right, I get 2.
No, he's not. He can't attack.
Oh, he can attack. Okay. Oh, because it's a heavy attack. Okay.
No, heavy attacks can some cards have a heavy attack at swift speed. It's just
I thought by definition heavy meant it wasn't swift speed.
no some.
Okay, but at any rate, it's not. It's regardless. It's not swift.
Most heavy attacks.
Okay. Cool. All right. My go. I am going to move 1 and heavy attack that for many, and exert the gorilla. And I believe it's on Alta.
I wanted the raccoons last night to be my friend, but it chased me. I don't know if it was 4 rounds.
Yeah, that seems like a thing that you can do.
For sure. We can just go for nice little hikes. Also, at some point, I'm buying a car.
May I read that? Oh, electric strike.
I'm
Okay.
just doing 1 damage to
Okay, so the gorilla takes 1 damage.
and because I'm not in your awareness,
I can't counterattack. Yes. Okay. What's the aura on that? So you were at
I'm at
123 is what I got. All right. Thank you.
I just need the car that works.
I will spend 6 aura to use my
Guys,
lightning
adjust
sword
Toyota Florida.
That's all.
To use-
to do 2 damage to everything on this spot and 1 damage.
Okay.
So you
So I will take 2 more damage and have 1 remaining health.
All I wanted for a long time.
All right.
Toyota Tacoma with like
All right. Well,
shell, or to have a corner. Dad had a corner around.
to double move or not to double move?
It's my favorite car.
These are valid questions.
always question.
Just the feel of it.
I do like the look, but I like that how much space it has.
If I
And it's super, super good. I have 3 rows too, and the 3rd row touches. There's 3 rows, and then which is my favorite aspect because I like to go. If I see a road that looks like.
do I want to engage in shenanigans? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely yes. I'm going to move. I am going to summon a Celestial Hegemon, which costs 8 to. Yeah. Well, actually, may I throw it over here? Throw it in the middle. That puts me down 18, so that's going to get me at 68 remaining aura. I will then cast Warp to move adjacent to a target in Warp's awareness. Oh well, let me pay my dues before I do that. So it's on the stack. So I'm gonna burn 3 on account of the reduction, and I'm gonna spend 6 aura, going to 62, and I've currently got Warp on the stack.
And since I've done electric damage to this round, this only costs 4 aura.
Okay.
And I'm responding to inverse gorilla.
Yeah. That is a dead gorilla, and Warp fizzles. Oh, I'm sorry. The Hegemon is also exerted. And at this point, do I have any other shenanigans? Yeah, so Warp fizzles because there's no target. And we're going to go ahead and exert. And that appears to be the end of the round. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Tsunami when ready, sir. Are we drawing for round?
I keep waiting. Never used it.
Okay, may I read the poem?
Yeah, so next summon I play a 6-tier unless I can
Okay. As long as it's 6 or less, it gains replicate 1. And you're going to take 8 damage, bringing you to 22. And you're going to pay 12, which should bring you to 101. Is that correct? All right, thank you. Sorry, I'm not trying to be imposing. I'm too short for this table. Okay. So for 18, so you're going to go to 83. May I read what this actually does? It is basically it's a 4/3 that has flight, but not aerial. Intriguing. And at the beginning, at its turn. Oh, so swarm times. Okay. Having fun swarm times. All right. And okay, go ahead. You're still going. Which? Okay. So you're at 24, and your aura that costs what?
6.
Yep. What's that? Okay. At this point, it's just my turn 3 times in a row. So I'll we'll double move and exert. I'll ilm.
Sure, the community's gonna find but that's
We have like 500 dudes, 500, 5,500. There it is. Well, we've got 100 every concept. And my, like, the environmental director, like, killed a bunch of like, went fishing, like, scanned the fish, played the fish, and then took all the insides and whatever out, because it was like, hoping to attract like a bear or something. Coyote, he put his like camera or his trail cam, and he's like
1, 2.
excited. It's going on, and takes pictures, takes the trail cam down, plugs it in, and goes,
They can spawn there, they can't move on there.
he's like, I'm so excited because I thought it was bear.
I can spawn on top of something.
And that thing is a. How much does it damage on its? Sorry, 3.
It does 3 damage.
Okay. Oh, electric attack 3. Thank you. That's done. Sure. So it drains 2, and anytime it causes damage, the recipient of the damage gets pacified. Oh. Yes. So it would deal 2, and then it would gain 2 health, and the target would get pacified. And I believe it was here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to move it. I was like, oh shoot.
I just haven't seen it.
That's where we're at. I will. That has 4 toughness or 4 health. Oh. I will. I'm sorry, I gotta figure out what I'm doing, and I don't know what I'm doing, so that's that. There's a thing. Move forward. Her attack is
I have
1.
for 1, and then lightning search for 2, and then Jason to that spot.
Okay, so we're gonna. I think we're gonna double move and exert and call that around.
What is the pacified?
It loses its awareness.
For permanent or end of round?
I'm sorry?
Permanent or
No,
end of round?
until end of round.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Pacify this champion or summons loses the. Oh, it just says loses their awareness. I'm assuming that's until end of round. Judge?
No, sorry, I just haven't seen the card.
Yeah. Oh no. Pacify. Okay, just kidding. Until the end of round, it states that on their card.
Yeah, I just haven't seen it in a while. So.
I mean, doing better than I am.
So I am going to win the league. So I can use this.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
I'm activating him. So since it's the beginning of his turn, I get a summon.
Oh, sure. Yep.
Attack deal 11 for 3.
Okay, I will respond by attacking for 3. So that is enough to kill.
Not yet. 4 health.
No, I'm saying the right. Okie dokie.
I think somebody dropped the card.
I did one.
Did you drop the card? One of you guys dropped the card.
Oops, appreciate that. Needed that.
That was the winner right there.
That has 4 health. That has 1 health. May I read the trigger on this? Sorry, and that's on the same spot.
I'm like, or did you just like pick yourself up? Oh, you guys
All right. I'm going to activate green. Move. Then I will drop a rock crusher behind me. 16, it exerts. And it's 16, so I'm gonna 46. Remaining aura. And I will action heavy attack for 3. And I will exert. Wait. Can't exert with a pencil.
Actually, I'm gonna fly. Fly on top of the drone. There it is.
Yep. Okay.
And attack for 3.
Let me think about that for a second.
10 or 11. And I'm looking at what I could do. I pulled a millipede. I'm like, and then it's like,
No response. I will take 3. Or no response, I should say. I'm at 17. And Alta has yet to go. And the
you have.
oh, I'm sorry, I have that.
So yeah, he was a kid.
Okay. Well. Double move. And exert.
I'm first. Good point, last.
Yeah, because we drew all the books again.
Yeah, we drew the one and
That's a rather long stuff.
Can't move.
Welcome in.
Yeah.
Dance and stream, so you're going to gain 2 health. Sounds good.
Pay another 6 to
Okay, so hang on.
doing 2 damage to you and then 1 damage.
Okay, so hang on. So you're paying 6,
Yep.
and so that puts you at 65. And lightning surge is on the stack. And you are endeavoring to go 2 and 1.
Yeah,
It's like
called water tank.
Got this.
Yeah, we've been doing Wonderland.
Swift just means it switches spots with a target and its awareness. If you're targeting them,
I might just get a sign of
For the sake of doing a cool thing,
I know that stack is a yes.
I will put Warp Strike on the stack.
I know that stack is a yes. So you this is first color adjacent to the target.
Yep. Well, let me burn the 3.
I know those have been
1, 2, 3. And then what's the aura on that is 9. So I'm going to go to 37. And Warp Strike is on the stack. Is it resolved? So I'm going to move to a spot adjacent to a target. That is, deal 3 damage to it. And there is no target for Alta's ability. So, does it? Because there is no initial target.
Wait, no.
If it can't deal the original damage, there's no spot adjacent. It
says you deal 2 electric damage to everything on target spot in your awareness and 1 electric damage to everything on on target spot adjacent to the first one. Okay.
So there is no target. So I mean we can call it dodge. Okay. That would have changed my thing.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all she wrote? That's all they wrote? Draw a card for turn. And I believe you are starting us off.
You ended up with short terms over here, right?
Honestly, all that supplies, this is what I just kind of mentioned. You drop maybe 1 or 2 of us. And it seems we were doing that.
I have myself around.
When you math and process that, I got a little bit of time. 16 on
An electric storm is going to deal 3 damage to everything in the awareness.
So 3 and
Okay, hang
And then
on.
6 damage to everything with area. Nothing has area.
Yes. So let me see about responses. That is action speed.
Clear the board.
I'm going to respond with the Rock Crusher.
For 3.
Let me see. So you've got that. That's the. I'm actually going to respond by attacking that because I don't want you making bugs. Because ew bugs. And this will take 3 damage and die. And I will take 3 damage but not die. But I will go to 14.
And then I will. And then I will pay
For
6.
so that's 16. And so what's your aura at right now? Okay, so all right. Yep. 3. I take a bonus 3 damage and go to 11. Okay. That was eventful.
Kilton dead.
And that is a 1/1 Swift, and that is okay. 4/3 that's taken damage. Okay. Let's see what I got up my sleeve. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna ditch Cabus to cast a Cabus.
If you guys want to roll any of the dice just for funsies, let us know. We'll pop it open for you too. Make sure we're around the case.
I'm going to. Cards in hand? Okay. I am going to activate her readjust ability by discarding a Celestial Hegemon and spending 8 aura. Puts me at 29. And she gains its awareness and abilities.
And the ability. So the awareness she keeps, but the ability is until the end of the round.
Both of those, I believe, are until the end of the round. So.
No, the awareness.
Oh wow! I just learned a thing.
Yeah.
Give the awareness of the discarded card.
Well,
Oh, that doesn't say until end of. Okay.
It's just the ability ends. Not the end of the
Oh.
Yeah, she's actually pretty good.
So that okay. I should read my cards. Neat. Okay. So I hear that's good. Then I am going to go ahead and attack that for 2. I will then that will then drain 2, so I will gain 2 life, going back to 13. And if it were, I mean, dead is pretty pacified, but also it's pacified. And I believe
you attack, so I think
that's it for me.
And
Caboose is likewise exerted. And was the token summoned to this round or not?
No,
that was last round.
Yeah.
gonna remove up 1 in attack plus.
All right. It gets nugged. So it goes from 2 to 1. Health. End of the round. Draw for turn. Okay.
And then how much it is doing?
It does 3 damage. And it's like
And you're starting. Correct?
I don't know how in response to the high attack that is.
Yeah, I can't respond to that. Okay, so clone for 12 and a damage, so you go to 25 and 21. Oh, okie dokie. So 16, you go to 5. Then you get a couple of virus. Can I? What do you do? Range electric 3. Gross. And electric brand. Okay. Does anything else? I'm assuming everything else deals electric damage. Is that electric? Electric damage. She deals electric damage. Neato mosquito. Sounds good. Sounds good. And their 4 toughness? All right. For 1? I will get 1. Ow. All right. I will.
You guys doing okay?
Yeah.
I've been trying to say you're not like, oh, in the house.
Unfortunately, 3 keeps being a smaller number than 4. I mean, right? All right. We will endeavor to deal 3 damage to that. Exerted. You have. Yep. Yeah. So it is its turn. I mean, sure. What? Yeah. I'll get 1. 11. So we're just gonna bus on over. Yeah, attack for 2. And then what's that? I sure do. And we are going to. It's getting really crowded up in here. Well, since I still have the Hegemon's awareness, I'm going to go ahead and kill your virus. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. Before I take that action, sorry. I am going to. I'm actually, because am I correct? I am currently in its awareness, so I'm going to move out of its awareness on account of it can't move because it's in a corner. And then I will cast Pari for 12. Or beckon, I should say. Going to 17. Exerting her. And then I will put my heavy attack on the stack aimed at the virus. And that will exert her body.
I'm also got
You around? Troy?
I know that's
I would say that.
Yep. It did. And weak to electric. But mostly dead. Yes. Isn't it? It's an action.
I think wait.
It's an action ability. I mean, talk to a judge. What the heck do I know?
I'm sorry.
Beckoning is it counts as an ability. It's an action ability. Is that correct?
Beckoning is an action ability.
Yeah. Look at that. It's not even. It's not.
Guitar base. I want to know if I'm beckoning if it costs the cost.
Sorry. I'm used to answering judge calls, but not for this game. I'm glad I got it right.
No, you're good. Thanks for yelling at me.
Sorry. So it's my go. All righty. I will.
Oh, you trapped yourself there. Yeah, no worries. Well, that's the city. We only have 1 cent water.
You could double move there. I will attack. I will activate Rock Crusher and attack for 3. I got you at 22. It also gets Earthbrand for all of my Earth damage. Take that, synergies. I have no other. Yeah, I know. Like I'm joking because I have no other. I probably have a response. I do not have a response. I'll just get one. Go to 10. I will. Then. Activate. Brain. Move. And hit for 3, hopefully. I'm sorry. Yes. That thing all happens. She will exert. Then I will. May I read Alta? 2 electric damage to everything. Oh, you can't even play that. Okay, so you can deal So you can deal 1 electric damage. Okay, so I'm just gonna zoop all over here and attack for 3.
I pulled this from the side thinking it was shots.
And exert. So I've got you at 19. All right. Pass. What's that? I am at 9. No, not 19. I am at 10, which is like 19 but smaller.
No, I was hoping to find a shot and get the figure that out.
Mia is going also. I'll figure out what some of them might also decide to do as well.
For 3, okay. I have a response. Innovative cover. Let me burn 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what this will do is prevent the next 3 damage dealt by a target in its awareness. Does that resolve? Okay, so I take 0 damage and I'm not branded.
So your prevention target in the awareness from attacking.
Well, I'm just preventing the damage. So you're gonna deal 3 damage. 3 damage is prevented. Since no damage is dealt, I don't get the brand. And then the trigger, since damage was prevented, I would draw a card. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that never get unexerted? Because I haven't used that this round. Okay, sorry. My apologies. Okay, so my first turn of the round, which is how I know that didn't do anything, is actually going to be to attack with the Rock Crusher, exerting the Rock Crusher, and you're going to take 3 damage. Go to 16. Rock Crusher takes 1 damage and goes, what's its starting health? 5? Is that correct? So it goes to 4. I can't read my own cards. It's shiny. What do you want? All right. Okay. So then it's me. I'm going to move Pari because she is tiny. She does not occupy a space. She's going to go ahead and... What's that? She is tiny, so she just doesn't occupy spaces and can move on to spaces that are occupied. Yeah, I mean, she's got wings, right? That's the same like all those old Magic cards that don't fly but have fly in the... Or like, they have wings but don't actually fly. All right. And then, for my next trick, I will... And so you're at 16, correct? I'm going to move right right behind you. I will then show you all my cards. And attack for 3. And that would put you at 13 if that goes through. And I am not going to summon anything. I will exert. Start of a new round. And you get to start. I have a response. I will warping sweep. So I'm going to burn 3. 1, 2, 3. I will swift move to a spot adjacent to a target in the awareness. So I'm going to move adjacent to this. Does that resolve? Okay. Trigger basic attack 4 to something in its awareness. So you would take 4 and go to 9. And then I can move again. I can warp again to something adjacent to one of those. I choose not to.
I just recently actually started my own comment online.
And I'm sorry, I never paid the aura for that. So I should go to 10 aura remaining. Okay. You are at 9. So 3 damage. Exert. 3 damage. Exert. 2. And so that's puts you at 6 and 3. And then action on the stack. Does that do it? All right, game 2. Good game. Oh, thank you. Let me clean up my mess here. What's that? I'm sorry, I still didn't. You get?
I didn't get what I needed.
Oh, luckily you did. Yeah. If you don't mind, I will take a look at my sideboard.
It's just, okay, maybe it's like that one card that had the cake that's rolling to the guy in. It started with P, but it was just like a bubble word, so the card that giant from the first set, like, had a lot of help, but the cake, of course, was like 6 rounds.
All I know is you're just like,
Yeah, I think it just gives the K, it's not like the K one or two. Yeah. Yep. What I would like to go
now we use that audience. Yeah, we need another one. I got it now.
Yeah, that's right.
Very excited.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Before you move, I can switch them.
Yeah, he's sitting there and I.
So that was in my awareness. I can move adjacent to it, and since I moved because of Wolf Strike,
Okay.
Still doing okay?
I have sideboards as follows. And if you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and just take a picture of what I'm pulling out so I can unsideboard correctly later. These boys coming out. These guys coming in. Carl Walker, sorry, buddy. I didn't find a spot for you. Oh, maybe I should. Hang on. Eh, no, it's fine. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. All right. Apologies.
But take whatever, whatever it was.
The important part is that we're creating awesome content for our 8 viewers on stream.
I didn't really, last run I didn't really get one year old.
I mean,
Hey guys,
yeah, I want to beat you at your best,
Game 2?
but
Going to 2.
I'm not
Who took it?
He won.
I got it. Yeah,
Nice. Snuck in there. Between the bugs.
I slipped between the bugs is exactly what happened.
Yes. So we switched it. So trigger, and then you move the bottom memory.
Oh, let's try that again. Nothing more embarrassing than failing a shuffle on stream. All right. one more for good measure, and I'm ready to start game 2. Kaboop, and do. Those are all of everything you ever wanted, depending on what I play. Best of luck. So we got 2115. You've got 23 and 140. Is that correct? All right. Oh, okay. Sorry. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Andrew.
I will be on the lead. I'm not really on the play.
So, anything's in the way? Just feel free.
This is game 2 because I am slow.
We're just D&D players. She actually
Oh,
is our DM.
Okay.
I've been playing D&D for the last year.
All right.
Well, hopefully you find something you're looking for.
We got three storylines going on.
Zoop on in.
2 with her fiance.
And
Okay. Awesome. Well,
drop
hopefully
a
you find
giant
something
scorpion as though it were hot for 14, putting me at 101. And let me see real quick. So that's exerted. And that is a it is a range attack 3 with 4 toughness. Other than that, it's just got crazy range. And that is all I have written for this chapter. Green is also exerted. I'm just going to put this It's going to be funny when I try and sit down. I'm sorry, dedicated studies, so that's... Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably ask for a couple of these.
Did you burn 2 as part of the cast? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a couple for promotion. I know how many you printed. I'm gonna take a couple for promotion.
If it's all right, and I don't mind moving it this way, I would love to have your thoughts and memories on the table where I can see them.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Perfect. That's fine. That's even better.
If I can get 2 of them signed, that would be great.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's even better. So yeah, let's get a couple of these.
Clone, so you're going to take a damage and 12 aura.
Right? Make sure you get one for yourself too.
And then 12, so you're going to go to 128. All right. Oh, hey, I'm familiar now. So that's 16. So you go to 112. Okay.
Woo! That one was close. You had me sweating at the end.
Next
of
round?
it. I had those landmines. Done. Yeah, he like the PC
of course, somewhere.
That sounds like a good one.
If I did, I would probably have to close the store. Right?
And those things have 4 toughness. Neat.
At some point, I would love to know those guys are all characters.
All right.
I said exert in my head. I was thinking like, I know the came out correctly, but in my head,
Who would do that?
The original one. So we got.
What's good?
We got.
What's good? You know what's good.
Coca-Cola.
All right. I am going to Move Giant Scorpion
You're like a certain
here,
dress code.
and range attack 3.
Is it?
I have you at 19. Exert. Sorry, exert can happen first. Oh, hey. Yeah, no, that's a thing that happens. It goes to 1. And yes, I mean, it's at 1 health, but yes. And I will.
What is he having his hand?
I will double move and call that good.
My phone in my pocket.
Oh, perfect.
Actually, no, it's at.
4-9. Okay, and that. Yep. You got 103 and lots of dudes. Sweet.
And I will attack the Scorpion for 2.
Scorpion is X or dead. -1 health is not the place to be. So dead. There's a smoking husk.
And he is just going to attack for
Oh, because you can. For how much?
3.
For 3? Yeah. All right. End of round. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Before, can we go back to me taking damage? I had a response, and I apologize. So, we'll put me back to 20. That attack is on the stack. The whole thing I had tried to do, I apologize, thank you, is I'm going to put Water Warp on the stack. So, oh, actually, that's not going to, I'm still going to, if it resolves, I'm still going to take the damage. But I am going to take a hit to my aura. It's 20 aura to cast. Does it, so, okay. I'm paying the casting cost for the aura. What this will do is deal 5 damage to everything in the awareness, and then allow me to warp, save for the fact that I've killed everything in the awareness, so that trigger's going to do nothing.
You have no awareness.
I learned a thing just now.
Yep. Why you don't have no awareness?
Well, so okay, so what this does is, step 1, deal 5 damage. Step 2, the trigger happens, but at the time the trigger happens, there will be no targets, so I won't be able to warp. So I will still, even if this resolves, they'll die, but I'll still take the damage. So that happens? Okay. Yep, so those two take 5 damage. I take 3 again, go back to 17. So that didn't happen. 17.
And you're now branded with electrical.
For the rest of the round, end of round.
Yeah, well done.
Alrighty. Okay.
Who's got lead?
Here.
So we're gonna.
You got the buy?
We're gonna.
Oh, okay.
I won finals.
Oh, okay.
Move out of range because screw that guy. Sorry, was that on stream?
That's okay.
I'm gonna discard a snare to summon a caboose. Stick it there. I will then, for my action, cast Sandstorm. So I'm going to deal 4 earth damage to everything on 2 different target spots. I am choosing those 2 spots. The casting cost is to exert, and to pay 14, I will do these things. And it's 67 aura. Caboose is exerted. And it's over to Alta.
I'm seeing all of it on the table. I'm seeing all of it.
Yep.
You know, that makes sense too. I love Robbie.
So you're gonna.
No, he gains 2 life.
You're gonna gain 2 life, and that costs 6, correct? So you're at 97. What's that?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay. Yeah, I just. I'm so unfamiliar with the game. I just want to double check.
Actually, the original app allowed us to keep track of 2. They got rid of that one for some reason.
Okay. Okay. I will take 1 damage. Go to 16. So yeah. And for 1?
Deals 1 damage. But the cost is cheaper for him because he already did electrical damage to you.
Okay.
So it just does 1 damage.
So it's 4, but it's going to deal 1 damage. And how many cards do you have in that? All right. Yeah, I'll take the 1. Go to 15. Excuse me. And you take 4 hits to the aura, dropping you to 93. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okie dokie. Shall we? You around who dis?
Yeah, it's been so long since I played. I figured
I'm gonna activate Queen, and we're gonna just endeavor to go to the face. So I'm moving. I am putting the heavy attack 3 on the stack. I am exerted.
You took
You took the damage? So that puts you at 18.
Oh yeah.
Over to you.
It's a fun card. I like her a lot.
Oregon.
Alta and that one and
I have a response. This is the 3 damage to everything. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, that's 3 damage to everything. I'm gonna respond with innovative. Wait, hang on. Okay. I'm gonna innovative cover, since Alta is the one doing the damage, so that would prevent 3 damage. And then, okay, so yes, it just prevents the next 3 damage. This was errated to say to me, and that's in my awareness.
That's 3 damage dealt by a target.
Alta is the target because she's casting the ability Electrical Storm.
Yep.
So then I have to burn 5. A 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5. And because damage was prevented, the trigger goes on the stick. Well, excuse me. This dies first.
Yep.
The trigger resolves. I draw a card.
Even then, man,
Sorry?
It is, yeah, that is how this is going to go. And it's, Electrical Storm is still Swift, right?
No,
Oh, wait, no,
it's
that's
action
action
speed. Yeah.
speed. That got errated.
It's still Alta's main phase though right now.
Oh, because you haven't exerted, but it is action. Okay. Yeah, one sounds fine. I'll take the one, go to 14. End of round? Draw?
What's that?
Oh, yeah. There's gonna be a break.
To begin,
Cool off a little bit, take a break.
I will ditch a snare and summon Cabus. It is exerted. I am going to put heavy attack on the stack for 3. Did you take the damage? Okay, so you are at 15? And I am exerted.
No, they look scary.
That was weird. Thought. It was probably all because of
Okay, so that's 18.
I always thought that they could shoot
Okay, so that's 18, so that's going to bring you down to 59. May I take a look? Electric attack 3, light.
Did somebody mess up and like totally blow?
Okay, so that's the one that conjures a bug.
And brought the ring for it.
Yep.
At the start of its turn, it has 4. Okay.
So like that was so caused me.
It's all the drop.
All right, so it. Okay, so that happens. You're at 15 life and 15 hour. Is that correct? Okay.
Those are like.
Does it make you take the shield down?
Spend 6 on and gets extremely
Maybe they did.
No, so what happened was
So you're up to 17?
They started power, like you lose power,
Okay.
and if you got shot more.
And then I will actually
Anyways,
spend 6 to do action surge. I
And
mean lightning surge. So I did 2 damage.
yeah,
1 damage.
so let me see if I have a response. And it's anything on
Everything.
everything on the spot.
So 2 and 1.
So okay, so we're gonna respond. Oh, actually, nah, that's fine. I'm gonna go to 12, and Cabus is gonna take a damage, leaving it at 1 HP. And you spent aura on that, so that's gonna bring you down to 47. Okay. End of round. Unexert. It's a Swift. Draw for round. Okay. I got 1, 2, 4.
So growing up, me and your mom always had.
That thing's got a 4 bet. I don't like that. But what you gonna do? All right. We're gonna go ahead and move. And Swift Dark Attack 2. Gets you to 15 again. And it is exerted.
I hide stuff up there sometimes. Like there's a just a random my buddy. And then sometimes I put random files and stuff. No one ever knows. It's my little my Easter eggs that I hide.
Yep. Okay.
You guys want to do that?
Token.
Oh, I like them. Those guys are cool.
Oh, I love those. Those are cool.
That's
I love it. Did you notice that? They got their
response. I'm gonna high jump. I'm gonna burn 3.
High jump does.
It gives me aerial, and all attack abilities have range until the end of the round. So that that's just a regular electric attack, so it wouldn't hit me.
But
I do not have, so I can't move through. Okay. Alta has it.
They remind me of mom in the kitchen.
I'm going to summon Andrathera behind myself for 7. Go to 60 aura. And that's exerted. And then
I know we were kind of like plush side there for a while.
going to put my heavy attack for 3 on the stack. And I am totes exerted. Altas go. Yep.
And I'll just attack plus for 1.
It is dead. So much dead. Very gone. That brings us to the next round. That's how that works. Okay. Draw. Alrighty. And that is a Swift. Okay. Andrathera is going to activate and attempt to attack your Buggy Bug.
In response, he will attack during first week.
And do I have this response? I do. Okay. This is going to get kooky. All right. We're going to, in response to the attack, I'm going to Warping Sweep. So I will burn further 3.
So you will teleport or move to a spot adjacent.
So yeah, let me pay the costs. So okay, so let's go 53. And Warping Sweep says swift speed. I move to a spot adjacent to a target. So that is the only target. So I can move anywhere adjacent to it. I'm going to choose to move here. Do you have a response? Oh, so does that resolve?
Yep, I have no response.
Okay. So then the trigger happens, basic attack 4. If you move because of this for the first time, then I deal 4 damage to a target in Warping Sweep's awareness. Targeting Alta. No response. So that's going to go to 11. And then trigger Warp. If a champion was dealt or summon was dealt damage, I may move to a spot adjacent to a target in its awareness. So I'm actually going to jump the heck over here. And Warping Sweep resolves.
Attack, does that resolve? It has no target. I didn't know, but you still get a chance to respond. Fizzles, and then that kills that. And we've got a working knowledge of the stack. And over to you.
For a caustic millipede.
Okay, so 16, putting you at 31. May I read caustic millipede because I range electric decay brand, and it gives decay for the rest of the game. Well, that's gross. Don't like that.
4 damage.
Right. Neato.
And then I'll just think there is why not?
So Queen is going to
So anyway, that's the reason.
11.
Oh yeah, that called. But no, I saw that earlier. It's in the bag.
Yeah. They obviously don't take the time today, so.
Come on in and attack for 3.
Oh, yeah.
8. I am at 12.
So now one's 2 and attack.
Yeah, that happens. It did. Yeah, new round. Oh, I'm sorry. I never exerted her, but she did the 3 damage.
Yeah, so
yeah. Sorry. That's what I'm saying. I never put the token on, but she is exerted. I apologize.
He's a big tough guy because he's a rhino, but
Okay.
he's really sweet.
What's the name of that dungeon crawler game?
The Shiva, the little hearts and balls.
We're supposed to play?
Crossed out.
The deer.
All right. I'm trying to figure out, make sure I'm doing this in the correct order.
Oh, wait, did you take damage from the decay?
Why would I take damage from it?
Because the decay makes you take damage at the end of each round.
If anything is dealt damage by it, that does not have decay.
Oh,
Nothing was dealt damage by it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. Cards in hand? 3 cards in hand.
No, sir, I.
No worries, no worries.
Like you got all the fighters right for your fantasy party, and then you've got someone to deliver the messages, and then
I will
everybody, so
put heavy attack 3 on the stack.
healer.
Attacking for 3. Nothing to see here. I am exerted. You go to 5. Yep. What are you?
I'm 1.
You're milling. Oh, you're going to cast the
Yeah, I'm going to play dedication.
dedicated steadies, and that just costs energy. Gotta discard 2.
It's not like that. Because I'm not a fighter, I'm a ranger, but I still use a sword.
And so that is 16. So okay, so that's going to put you at 15. I have a response. I am going to lunging assault. I may move, I may move, I may rotate.
So we're actually, so skeletons are active. All we have the.
I will move once and then rotate. Do you have a response? Trigger on the stack. If I have moved because of lunging assault, I can deal 6 range damage to a target in the awareness. I choose Alta. Is that game? Well played, sir. Oh, that's all your stuff.
Yep, and then posters just like it too.
Look at me being all tricksy. Good games. Those were fun.
Got 2-0?
I did.
Nice. All right, I think
Yes. All righty.
I was this close to bringing an Alta deck, but I decided that I liked Queen's ability too much.
Is everybody sitting?
0.
How you feeling?
Oh, I have to unsideboard.
We've learned a lot today.
Yep. Let's see. And then 2-0. 2-0. Got in 2.
Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry. My wife is texting me.
Like, freak me out. Mac, 1 to 2, right? You got one of those versus 2? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Awesome. That is. That's so cool. See, I love that kind of stuff. I love guest books. I'm a sucker for guest books. All right. For everybody on the stream, that wraps up round 3. We're gonna have a top 8. I'll do that announcement here in just a sec. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. 6:30. I'll probably say like 7:15. Oh God. So yeah, got some time, dinner, food, all those fun things. Give me just a sec, and I'm gonna wrap this up. Go to top 8, all those things.
Oh, for yeah.
Well, you you're still holding. So it was a matter of. All right, so I've got them all in. Cut round down.
Okay, so you gotta.
I'd like everyone on stream to know that I'm delaying my 10th wedding anniversary dinner with my wife to play the 4th round.
I haven't actually submitted it, so. Yeah, submitted it.
Rip. Oh, what's this?
See my poster? I want you to sign it for me.
Yeah.
What?
You gotta rebuild it.
Why me?
Write some stuff in there. Getting all the players.
Okay. So we'll sit here.
Sign up your picture.
Range to
What are we gonna do? Tell you the top eight for the first tier players. 1, 2, 3,
Person, right?
I did.
Will you sign this for me, please?
Oh, should I have signed it as Swar though?
Whatever. Sign it, whatever. Your stupid stuff. I love it.
build the next round.
Okay, take care.
Turtle and the cat. I'll take it.
All right, then.
Sorry.
I'm getting.
Oh,
Yeah,
Can you get that to me? Just point it to me.
This?
What?
This right here. This thing. I'm gonna turn this up to me.
Oh,
Turn it up!
you're lucky because I just want to type in "we will return" after and shut the stream down.
Yep. All right.
Something like that, yeah.
Can I get it in my frames? Framed all right?
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. We got it. Yeah.
All right.
You sign my poster.
Cool. Couple things. One, thanks for my first one for me. So huzzah, but 12 has showed up. Thanks for surviving as much as you did. Representing Canada, that's what I'm sticking with. Canada, I'm Colorado, California's here somewhere, Nevada's here.
Reno? Well, that's
Yeah, Nevada.
Can I claim Italy?
Yeah, Canada. Good. Italy, sure, why not?
Just got back.
There we go. And of course, Washington, Big Harbor. So,
Lost Star, let's give it up.
These guys are absolutely phenomenal, by the way. I was surprised we were able to get as much in here as we did and actually still have people be able to shop. I hope people shopped. I guess we'll find that out later. But I know we want is top 8. So I'm just gonna go top to bottom, and then we're gonna take a little break. 7:15, come back. Steve-O, number 1.
Yeah.
Fluke, 2. Sparta, 3.
What? I mean, yeah.
Tim, 4.
Yeah.
Bone Caesar, 5. Nonsense, 6.
And that's still no nonsense.
That's Pat, 7. And rounding us out, Cam at 8.
Person.
As I've got, that's your top 8. Money coming. Never go just yet because you guys for the cam. Leslie, would you mind coming around as we wrap up her day? Special thanks to Leslie for one. For 1, existing. For 2, being real good at shit. For 3, showing it off so we can get it signed and all that. So thank you to you. And that's kind of it for this stream for now. We'll come back for top 8 in a little bit. So money rounds. Everyone top 8. Yeah, a little bit of a payout. So that's what we got. The rest of you guys. I have prizes and stuff no matter where you are. So hang tight. Also, if you bought something, please get a poster. If you bought something from Leslie, go get a poster. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit.
You got till 7:15?
Yeah, but I'm going to give you guys stuff.
My last one, I forgot to.